What up, what up, what up? We are back. Good morning.
I just like talk a lot louder than you do. All right, Johnny, you should be good.
All right. So let me see the chat.
Yeah, but you gotta open over here. Make sure. Go to there, open it, and then go to chat.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it there too.
Come on, we live, baby.
Yeah,
on,
what up, what up, what up? Good morning, guys. Yep, we are back. So shout out to PW for the crazy trades. Obviously, I did trade, guys. Took some trades this morning, had my daughter. Had to drop her off at daycare. Made no mistake about it. So we are back. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Editor's still there. Oh, man. Cray with little Ray, guys, is price action. You gotta love it. Oh, man. Yeah, 120 point, man. Yeah, guys, this is, there's no other way to explain it except for, it being cray with little Ray, chat. So right now, currently sitting at 26,830. The question is gonna be, how high can we go, guys? So I gotta map up my charts. So as we we're in the midst of some cray action here, but man, you kind of add my things back on this chart, guys. Give me 1 second. So the question's gonna be, how high can we go? Well, I'm not sure, but we're gonna find out, guys. Make no mistake about it, because 27,000. Could be an area that we revisit here, chat. Hey, how you doing? Everything is getting bought up right now to the upside, guys. So would not be surprised, right? If that 27,000 level gets hit. You got about a minute, 18 seconds left on the current 5-minute candle. We'll kind of see how this thing closes out, guys. Right? See if they got enough momentum to kind of push us higher. Logging into my accounts here. Give me a second. Get this thing rolling. All right, so let's see what we got here. See what we got here. All right, guys. So, man, well, where am I at as far as these accounts? So I'm up about $900, guys, across my Apex accounts. You kind of see here. These accounts here, right? So we're gonna see what else we can get. I'll be trading some Lucid accounts today. See what else we can get here, guys. So that's roughly $18,000, guys, on the PAs. So we'll take it. Got to be patient now. If you did not kind of catch some of the move to the upside, well, you got to be patient here, chat. Right? 5-minute chart. The EMAs are basically kind of holding. If you kind of notice that, guys, 5-minute chart. So what I'm looking at right now, I'm going to switch into some Lucid accounts and basically trade those. No need to kind of trade the Apex accounts at this point, to be honest. But every retracement to the EMAs is getting bought right back up to the upside here, chat. That's what I'm seeing. So 26,800 level. That's the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart. So you would be kind of looking for that level to theoretically hold right, kind of get more push. 15-minute chart, guys. Kind of see how this is kind of playing out. Do we got enough momentum? You got 12 minutes left on the current candle. There's a lot of time left. Do they have enough momentum to kind of push us above these previous highs, kind of sitting up here above 855? You know, now that doesn't mean, guys, that it has to happen right now. We know that we've had a crazy push to the upside here. Already. So if you map out your 15-minute ORB, which I did not map out today, guys, in all honesty, because schedule was a little different today, but you got your 15-minute ORB set up here. I know PW called out that long on the 15-minute break, so I'm gonna map that out now. So I have it on my chart. And then you can kind of go from there, right? It looks like you got the high sitting at 26,720.25. Got the low sitting at 629.50. So I got to map that out because I didn't have a map out pre-market, guys. 629.50. So there you go, right? So now we are kind of we're above the ORB. Daily candles closed from yesterday. We know. Looks like the high was 564. Quick 564 even. And you got your low sitting at, all right, so 275.50. All right, so that's your daily candle high and low, guys. Obviously for yesterday, right? We know we're above it. We know we're above the ORB as well. So the reality would be now, chat, you know, we're going to get some kind of pullback, maybe to the top of maybe to the 720 level, and then we expand higher, right? Remains to be seen. Not really a setup now to go long. You're starting to see a bit of a pullback here, guys. So want to be patient, right? Can we get back towards maybe the 750 area and we get more expansion to the upside? We'll see. Got to be patient here. Let it kind of build out, chat, right? So if we're going to kind of put in new highs on this session, and this is going to be a nice kind of uptrend market towards 27,000, then okay, maybe we get some kind of retracement here to the downside and then we expand higher. Gotta love it. Should I go for flex or pro lucid for a beginner? Well, you got to be honest. There's a couple of differences that you got to keep in mind. By the way, lucid accounts, guys, 40% off using the code PW. Make no mistake about it. So the flex account is 2 days to pass minimum, chat. So you got to have 2 days to pass, right? It's not 1 day to pass. So you got a 50% consistency rule in the flex account. The pro account is 40% consistency rule. However, you can pass in 1 day, guys. So it comes down to a preference thing, to be honest with you. So just be mindful of that. Trump speaks at end of day, yeah. But I mean, we already know the momentum, guys. PW kind of talked about it, right? So you had the Iran came out and said that, hey, the straits are going to be open. So that's, I mean, you know, what is he going to say that's going to, you know, I guess be different from that? Clearly the market loves that news and we're pumping here to the upside. So let this kind of build out here, chat, right? If you caught the opening range break to the upside, or you caught the retracement to the 14 EMA, 26,640, and then you caught the bounce back up, congrats. Now you just got to be patient, to be honest. There was some negative news at top of hour that caused the market to spaz on financial juice. Yeah. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, guys, you know, I think, you know, you have to be bullish at the moment, right? There's nothing really saying, look at the previous 1 hour candle that closed out. So now the question is going to be, how big of a retracement are we going to get here, guys, before if we're going to continue higher, right? We just broke above the opening range candles high, right? We're above the opening range breakout, basically, right? We're above the top of the range, 720 level. So let's see how it plays out, guys. Got a lot of time left on the current 4 hour candle. This is the 4 hour chart, 2 hours and 36 minutes. So no need to rush here. Thought process would be that, hey, okay, if we're going to bounce, then we're going to probably more than likely respect the EMAs, guys. And we're going to get continuation off the EMAs to the upside. Right? Back above this 860 level. So we'll kind of see how this plays out. You're so patient, D. Yeah, you got to be patient now, guys, because you've had a pretty expansive move up already, right? So you got to kind of frame it out now where it makes sense. You're looking for areas where price would have like a bullish reaction back to the upside if the momentum is going to continue. The problem is you don't want to get stuck in a pullback here, guys, right? You don't want to be basically kind of caught inside of a pullback and then all of a sudden, like, you know, then price runs kind of like without you now. So the best part of the big move already, to be honest, has occurred already. So now you're kind of waiting for another entry. So you got to be patient here. It makes sense, right? You got to be a little bit more patient. However, 15-minute chart is trying, right? But do they have enough momentum to kind of push us back up here, take out previous candles higher, or are we going to drop back down to 740? That's what you're kind of waiting for now. You know, to kind of see how it plays out. So if you made money, guys, I know, right? If you made money, you're basically just trying to be patient here and you're waiting for the bulls to kind of step back in with aggression here, chat. And this is positive, right? So what you're seeing right now, this is positive, guys. See how we're respecting the 14 EMA and we're expanding up. So you like to see that, and you would expect more than likely a break above these highs up here, kind of sitting at like 858. So we'll see how it plays. On what level would you enter a new position? Yeah, so you got a bottom wick already on the 1 hour chart that looks pretty promising. It's just a matter now, I think, of kind of, you know, this candle did not take out previous 5-minute candles high, right? So this 1120 candle, guys, it didn't take out the previous 5-minute candles high. So just trying to wait for something a little bit more convincing that we're gonna break out of this level. Because the thought process is, like I said, guys, if we're going to have a trend day, like, what's the rush at this point, right? Just try to be patient. But don't you worry. We got the weather forecast as we kind of wait. Let this 5-minute candle do its thing here, chat. Right? We haven't done the weather forecast in a few days, so don't you worry. I got you covered while we wait. I want to see how this 5-minute candle kind of closes out here, chat. So, current weather temperature for Fort Lauderdale brought to you by the BDH. Make no mistake about it. 79 degrees, guys. It's been raining. Dropped my daughter off this morning at daycare and it was raining. So you got to love it. 79 degrees. The high today is going to be 83. And the low, chat, is 70. It's going to be overnight was 73 degrees. So it's cloudy right now. Looks like around 1 o'clock. I don't know what time PW is flying out, but he might be expecting some turbulence. So that's your weather forecast today, brought to you by the BDH. And DMONEY, you gotta love it. So if you were wondering if the weather forecast was coming, make no mistake, it's here. You said Fort Lauderdale. Yeah, that's where. Yes, sir. Am I streaming next week? Yeah, I'm streaming next week, chat. So just keep an eye out on the channel. You'll see, sounds like PW, he said he might do some streaming based on his schedule. So keep an eye out for that, but I'll be streaming as well. So I'll definitely drop, you'll see the links on the page that you're currently on. We're just kind of, we're kind of ranging, chat. We're kind of ranging right now. That's what it kind of feels like. We're just kind of ranging here. So need something a little bit more convincing to want to jump in. All right, starting to wake up a little bit. Got about a minute left. Current 5-minute candle, guys. $38 seconds, just waiting to see how this candle kind of forms. Oh, man. What's your Apex account size? Yeah, it's 50K accounts. All right, so you had a bullish close here, chat. So you actually, that's pretty convincing. You like that bullish close. Is that enough to kind of push us above for new highs, right? That's the question here. Trying to long here, guys. Try to see if we get a breakout for new highs here. Let's see what happens, right? In a long entry, 848, looking for new highs. See, do we got enough momentum to kind of break out to the upside here, maybe towards 865 or higher? Let's see if we got enough momentum here, guys. It was up a few points, got a bit of a pullback. So we'll see. Need us out of this range back above like 855 with momentum here, guys, right? And then you will be targeting for higher highs. If we lose the previous candle's low, 833, I'll be out of the trade. Don't like that, right? So want this thing to go to the upside here. We had a retracement already to the 14 EMA. You would expect now some expansion to the upside. All right, there's over 10 points, chat. You gotta love it. There's 15 points. Over 15 points. You gotta love it. You gotta love it, guys. There's 864. We get a little bit more. All right, we'll take that for the first trade here. Why not? We back like we never left. Drop a W in the chat if you took the long there on the breakout, guys. First trade of the day. Got to get warmed up here. On the Lucid accounts, that is, right? So this is a Lucid account I'm trading here. Got the breakout to the upside. You got to love it. Oh, man. Well, never fear. The BDH is still here. Let's go. Do me a solid if you haven't already, guys. Hit the like button. We got to get this thing rolling. We got to get this party started. Was patient, had to break out to the upside there. You got to love it. We'll see what else we can get here. We got 2,300 people tuned into the show. We only got 457 likes, guys. I got to get over 1,000 likes here. So do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little monies. Make no mistake about it. All right, so what am I looking for now? Well, you got the expansion here. You got about a minute, 20 seconds left on the current 5-minute candle, guys. So this would be the first candle that kind of breaks out of this range to the upside. See how we had this little range here I was kind of talking about? So we just broke out to the upside. I had a nice trade there, over 15 points, right on the expansion out. You want this candle to close basically outside of this range. And then you're looking for maybe the next candle to kind of open up, give some retracement, and then expand higher towards 900. So let's see how this plays out. We got about 55 seconds left. What's my favorite energy drink? Well, I mean, I've been sipping on some scissor. I'm just joking, guys. I've been drinking the Juneberry Red Bulls. You gotta love it. So that's the favorite at the moment, chat. Can you explain the retracement? Yeah. So basically, all right. So see, you got a little bit more expansion there, guys. A retracement is basically a candle opening up. And so this next candle, current 5-minute candle, is going to open up here, chat. I would love to see it kind of open up, push down like it's doing right now, forming some kind of bottom wick, maybe towards 857, and then expand higher back towards 900. So let's see how it plays. Very small bottom wick so far. Right, bottom wick on the current 5-minute candle. So let's see how it kind of shakes out. All-time high. Listen, we know. Yes. C. What's your favorite cereal? Not sure. I don't eat a lot of cereal these days, guys. All right, see how you got that bottom wick that formed out, chat? So if we're gonna expand higher, you would be expecting now you'd like that bottom wick, because that could signify that we're gonna have more upside here towards 900, right? To be honest, we already had a consolidation to the downside. Is that enough to kind of get us going? It's 11:36. You don't really have, right? So there's no, you still got some time left on the current 1 hour candle. We know the 1 hour candle is bullish, but I mean, you know, is that enough to kind of get us going here to the upside? That's the question here, guys. I want almost a top of this box, top of the box, right? Like that 856 level, and then maybe a push off of it. A little bit deeper, you know, a little bit more retracement. I would love to kind of see kind of play out. Form a little bit larger bottom wick and then push out of this level right back up, right? Showing that we're gonna respect basically the breakout area. All right, here's a pullback. This is why you got to be patient here, chat. You see how, like, so if you got in just, you know, automatically right off the top of, right, like, oh, hey, let me get long at 874. Well, you just got a decent sized pullback on you that you're probably not comfortable holding, because I mean that's a 28 point pullback, chat. So now you are waiting to see. I want to see the reaction now, right? I'm still holding my position from PW stream, 26,673, 26,900 coming. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with you that level could be in play. I don't disagree with you at all. But I think in this kind of market, you're better off buying pullbacks and letting it ride versus trying to trade breakouts, guys, right? Just so your entry is better. I mean, quite simply, right? It's a better entry. Had a consolidation zone, broke out, you know, we broke out to the upside. We're back in it trying to retrace, and now you want to see expansion back up for new highs. If rejected, if respected, then looking for a buy. Yeah, that would be the thought process, right? That if we're able to stay above this level, you almost trade it like a ORB setup kind of deal where you're above the level. You're could be looking for more continuation here to the upside. That's correct. So D-Money, glad PW bought you on. He used to disappear too quick. Oh, Nellens, you want PW stream all day? Hey guys, it's hey, he got to get a break like everybody else, chat. Come on, man. I mean, it's a lot sometimes, guys, right? Like you know, especially for one person. So PW's been grinding it out for over nine plus years on YouTube, guys. That's a lot of streaming hours. And I know it's not a physical job, but it's more of a mental job. Plus you're engaging with the chat and you're trying to take like great trades. So keep that in mind, guys. It's not easy. Not easy. All right, so it's having a bit of a hard time. Having a bit of a hard time here, guys, right? So far, it's not giving you so far the kind of bullish action that you want. So I would say if we are able to get back above like 877, that would probably be more promising for more upside here, right? This is kind of looking rolly, like it's ready to roll over at the moment, right? We were able to put in a higher high. We had a higher low, but kind of feels like we're getting ready to retrace and retest the bottom of this. Right, we're right back at the box, guys. And right back inside of it. You see how this is kind of, right? So this is another retracement. And now you're kind of looking to see if we get some aggression kind of pulling out of this gray box back to the upside. And right now, the answer is no. Like, right, we're not able to at the moment. So let's see how this plays. You still got a ton of time left on the current 5-minute candle. Like the bottom wick. We need to pull back to have it fuel the top. Yep, I agree. So you're watching 26,831, guys. That's the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart. That level could be an area of interest. Meaning that we had like some support down here at like 26,817. And now you're getting a decent sized pullback here, 5-minute chart. So from the highs, right? Almost 40-point pullback. How's the G-Wagon? Oh yeah, the G-Wagon's great. G-Wagon's great. Thanks for inquiring. Didn't drive it, guys, today, right? If it's raining, I don't typically drive it. Trying to keep, hey. Got to keep it so fresh and so clean. Do you take trades during the lunch hour? Yeah, I do. It all depends. I mean, right? If the price action dictates, then yeah, I'll take it. So nice size pullback here, chat. And you would want to see if this 14 EMA can be respected, right? Or at least these lows. Looking immediately to the left. Getting close to the 14 EMA, 26,828. Stay away from marriage and get a girlfriend. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You got to find the right person, guys. I mean, I'm not opposed to marriage to the right person, to be honest, chat. That's just me. Everybody has their own opinion. Everybody, you know, some people don't believe in marriage, whatever it is. I mean, that's you know, you have your opinion. So I don't. My brother's married. A lot of my friends are married, guys. They've been married for years. But you have to find the right person, right? And it's not going to be easy, but dating's not easy either. Having a girlfriend's not easy, or a boyfriend either, chat. Right? Like, it's not always peaches and cream. There's going to be disagreements. There's going to be things that, you know, you just don't see eye to eye on. The thing it's going to be is, how are you able to talk through it and work through it, chat? That's my opinion, right? 40 seconds left, current 5-minute candle, right back inside of this consolidation range that we were in. Nothing wrong with being married. I'm 11 years in. Marquita, what up? Get married, get married, dating sucks. Yeah, dating is not for the weak, chat. It's yeah, I've had my share of like weird dates, and I've had my share of, I don't know, it's crazy, man. Especially in South Florida, guys. All right, so kind of hanging out middle of this range. Glad I didn't trade that breakout up here, chat. That would have been cray, right? Because that retracement was ended up being about a 61 point retracement, guys, to the downside. So this is a support area the last time looking to the left. So you would expect possibly some kind of bounce here, maybe even if it's short term, looking immediately to the left here, guys. But let's see how it plays out. If we lose this these lows below 815, look out for the bears, right? That's pretty aggressive. Bears are more than likely kind of stepping into the market. So if you're a bull, you want to see like a nice solid push out of this level, guys, back to the upside. Opening range wise, we had a pop above it about 157 points. So price more than likely is gonna kind of bounce around here, guys, back and forth, right until we'll see 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on this current candle. Waiting to see what happens. Dak Prescott. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what happened there with him, right? We don't know the full scoop, chat, so I don't like to speculate, right? I read the, I'm on social media just like everybody else, obviously, so, but who knows what's true and what's not, so as far as what happened. Bulls having a hard time at this level, 825, kind of ping-ponging back and forth. You have helped me become a more patient trader. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate the kind words, but you're doing all the work. Made no mistake about it. All right, you lose these lows, look out, guys, right? Back probably towards 800 or lower. So bulls need to step in here pretty aggressively if they're going to take this thing higher. I know nothing. I missed it again. Huh? What? Bokeh? 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 Look at the push, guys. Ugh. 20 seconds left. Nothing to write home about yet, guys. We'll wait for this. Basically waiting for a break out of this range, right? Back above 859 or below 801. That's the trade, to be honest, in my opinion. You gotta love it. Bulls are stepping in here pretty aggressively, chat, to the upside. So that is very interesting here at the moment. You're getting a push right back to the top of this box. Who's going to win the battle? $2K watching and why the low likes. Y'all struggling this bad. Come on, man. Yeah, do me a solid, guys. We got 2,600 people tuned into the show. Do me a solid, hit the like button if you're not subscribed to the channel. You know what to do, guys. Bulls are back in town. That's what it's looking like here. Yeah, we're hanging out here at 792 likes, guys. That's cray with Lil Ray Ray. Do me a solid, hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're not subscribed to the channel, guys, you know what to do. We got to get over 1,000 likes here, chat. Got to get over 1,000 likes. BW told me that I might not be employed if we don't have 1,000 likes plus on every stream. So how do you not laugh at the over radicals in here? Oh, man. Please show us your trading screen now and then like PW does, especially when you enter into a trade. I've already showed my screen. I've already entered into a trade. Where were you at? Like you always, guys, I love when this happens. Guys, I've already literally, I was in a 15 plus point trade that I literally showed on the screen. Now, is every trade, am I gonna have time to flip over if it moves really quick? Absolutely not. And that's not, I'm not gonna sit here and feel bad about that, guys. We're like, this is not a trade. This is not a trade service where we tell you when to hit buy and sell. You still have to put some effort in yourself. But I do try to talk through what I'm looking for, and I show my screen multiple times a day on multiple trades. So I'm not worried, not losing any sleep over that. How about when they put the picture of you in front of Olive Garden on X? Yeah, guys. Oh, man. Yeah, yeah, it's crazy, guys. The thing I love about the chat is that somebody did that on their own, guys. Obviously, they were listening to the stream and they wanted to do something funny. I thought it was hilarious. That's why I reposted it, chat. So if you guys got something out there that's funny, you want to repost, I will definitely repost it, guys. You gotta love it. Somebody posted as well a couple days back that I was on the roof with the satellite, fixing the satellite. So that was a funny one as well. So you gotta love it. They literally want you to hold their hand and hit buy or sell. Yeah, I mean it gets kind of crazy, guys. It gets kind of crazy. All right, sometimes I mean it's not sometimes it's a little frustrating, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I know PW obviously feels the same way because I mean if you listen to what we're kind of talking through, the thought process, that to me is worth way more, guys, than us telling you to buy or sell, right? Which we don't do. So do you even trade? Who is this? Let's see who this person is. All right, so you're probably new. It looks like you're new to the channel. SR Noor. Because I only see that's one comment that you posted, so it looks like you're new to the stream. So we're gonna give you a pass on that. So obviously this is a show where we trade, right? So, but we are currently stuck in a consolidation range, waiting for a break outside of this box, sir. Already took one trade already. Over 15 points. Saw a lot of W's in the chat. Got to be patient here. I do like how this is kind of building up though here, guys. So, so far on the 5-minute chart. Meaning that you got some higher lows that are being put in. 1 hour chart obviously is bullish, but you got a long nasty wick at the top and the bottom. So hey D, I'm trying to get out of this small red. Yeah, been there. So this is expected, chat, after a big move in the market. All right. A lot of times when you have these big moves in the market, you get basically pullbacks, and the market kind of, you know, slows down a little bit. And that's what's currently happening at the moment. How do you not revenge trade? Yeah, that's a good question. So basically kind of realizing that you're going to blow some accounts doing that, trying to be patient, guys. Right? That's the reality. So if you made money today and you're green and you're like getting antsy right now because we're stuck in a range, you're probably gonna have some issues, right? Just being honest. Let's see if we've had anything else kind of get posted here. Let me go to my page, guys. Well, nothing to write home about right now, chat. Just kind of hanging out in this box. Looks like we could be getting ready for some action here, though. We're getting close to the bottom of that box, lower 800 level. Got a high put in 877. Got a decent sized pullback here. Do I have a Lucid code? PW. It's always going to be PW, chat. That's going to give you the best deals. Make no mistake about it. All right, 26,800. We just tapped the bottom of the range. That's bearish, guys. That we lost that range, right? That we were just stuck in. Need to kind of see how this plays out. 12 o'clock, new 1 hour candle just opened up. Previous candle was bearish as well. But it's a little, candle's only been open for 45 seconds. We've already basically put in a lower low compared to the previous 1 hour candle. So a lot of times when that happens, chat, it's one of those things where you get a push back the opposite direction, right? Because it's so early in the candle. See how we're right back inside the range already? What if we make a mistake about it? Well, if you make a mistake about it, that will be on you. Oh, man. This is why you got to be careful right at the open of a new 1 hour candle, chat. Look at the push right back up. That low was put in already, and then right back inside the range. Pretty bullish push as well, chat. This is looking cray with little Ray. I mean, that's a almost 40-point reaction right back up to the upside, back inside of that range, guys. So somebody said Trump is going to be speaking. Let me see if I see that. 2 o'clock. Oh, man. So, yeah, we got Trump speaking at 2 o'clock, chat. So, got to be mindful of that. Might get some kind of volatility going into that time. So, be curious to see how that plays out. D, can you hold my hand and click the buy and sell? Yeah, that would be a negative. It's crazy, right? Shout out to, so right now, guys, if you kind of notice what's going on, man. Pretty crazy kind of like reaction here. So shout out to the bulls, guys, for trying to keep us on the up and up. This is your 5-minute chart we're looking at. You can kind of see how lows were put in though, right? Lower low, 26,791, right back inside the range. But you know, you got 36 seconds left. Let's see how this candle closes out, guys. Sometimes I like to wait for that first 1 hour candle to kind of open up. Give it 5 minutes, right? See how it kind of plays out. See how, all right, 15-minute chart, we got a nice bottom wick, guys, that was put in. And then now is this kind of like the push to kind of get us back to the top of this range, back above 878. Need to start seeing previous candles highs get broken on the 5-minute chart. Right now, that's pretty close to being an equal high. Let's see what happens. Any chance you guys will ever stream live on the West Coast? I'm trying a long here, guys. I'm going to try a long. So, had a bit of a pop there already. I hate to say that, right? But we had a bit of a pop. I'm trying a long here, trying to see if we can get to the top of this box, at least to 858, guys. Stop is going to be back below 827. Want to see if we got enough momentum to kind of push out of this area. I like the 15-minute candle right now, but we got 8 minutes left on the current candle. We'll see if we got enough juice to kind of push us back towards the top of this range. That's the thought process, guys. All right, there's over 10 points. So I want to see if we can get up here to basically like 858 or higher, guys, right? That's the thought process. Top of this box, at least 856 would be ideal. Entry was 833. Do we have enough juice or are we going to run out of steam? Was up 10 points. This is your 15-minute chart. You can kind of see these highs up here sitting where you want it to pop above, basically. Kind of take out that 855 area. Ah, 15-minute chart. This is the 15-minute chart that you're looking at. All right, there's 10 points again, guys. Do we get a push here? Let's see if we can get more out of this towards at least 855 area. That's over 10 points. You know, feel free to take profit as you will, guys, right? So nothing wrong with that. There's 15 points, guys. It's another 15-point trade. You gotta love it. All right, there's 851. Can we get up to the top of that box at like 852? All right, that's close enough, guys. That's over 20 points. You got to love it. Drop a W in the chat. Let's go. Come on, guys. And there's the breakout to 860. Man, oh, man. Drop a W in the chat if you made money on the trade there. You got to love it. 20 plus points on that trade, guys. Right, break to the upside. NQ, I love you. What do you mean show the chart? Tabs? What do you mean show the chart? Show what? The trade's over. Like, what do you, am I missing? Guys, am I missing something? Is something, am I missing something here, chat? The trade's over. That was the trade. The trade was to the take profit of 855. It got up to 26,862. I mean, like what am I not? Did we not talk through that, chat? Come on, man. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, man. Denny, they gotta be trolling. Yeah, they gotta be doing something. Is there a prank going on? Is today Troll D Buddy Day or something? Because we clearly talked about, guys, wanted to like the 15-minute candle, how it was forming. and I wanted price to get back to the top of this gray box. Top of the gray box is 857. We just hit 862.50. So take profit level was hit, chat. It's over 20 points on that trade. Thanks for the WPW. Yeah. See, the thing with me, guys, that doesn't bother me. If you guys post that, like, I think it's funny, so I love it. Oh man. It's Friday. We're all green this week because of you and PW. Hey, we appreciate the kind words, guys. We don't take it for granted. We're out here trying to make a little money. Do me a solid, guys. If you haven't already, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. You know what to do, guys. We rock out Monday through Friday. Maybe this is your first time rocking out with the BDH. We don't take it for granted. Make no mistake about it. So we gotta get. We just hit 1,000 likes, but we gotta keep the party going, guys. We're climbing in viewership here. We're up to 2,800 people tuned into the show. Taking 2 trades already. Had to be patient. That was over 20 points. The other trade was over 15 points, guys. You gotta love it. Man, oh man. They need to understand the like button first before trading.
Man, I can't believe this shit, man. I went to the bank, right? Oh, look at that. I went to the bank. I went to the bank, chat. I said I needed $10,000 cash. And they said they ain't got that. I said,
Are you serious?
I said, I got 1.8 million in this bank. And they said, well, we can only give you 5. And I said, that's some bullshit. That's not even 1%. They said we can't give you more than 5,000.
It's crazy, man.
We gotta keep money for other people.
But you know it's crazy.
And you know what I said, well, I guarantee ain't no other motherfuckers walking in here today with 1.8 million in your fucking bank. So you better figure out how to give me 10,000.
It's facts. But you know what I think it is?
What is it? They trying to keep our money, D.
They don't not a lot of people are like withdrawing that much cash anymore. So
well, you know what's funny though is like, if I had an overdraft fee, they'd be like, we got you.
Oh yeah, automatically.
The minute that happens, you getting fucking.
Without it out.
You getting an invoice.
Without it out.
You get an invoice says, oh, you owe us money.
Made no mistake about it.
You know, if you walk in there with $1 million cash, they won't question it. They'll say, oh yeah, we'll take it. We'll put it right in the bank, no problem. I'll blow this for later. That's that fucking trade from earlier. That thing was crazy, Chad. We went crazy earlier.
They'll take it in a second and make you wait days to give it back. Oh, 100%, guys. That's the crazy part, chat. Like when you start to kind of realize that a lot of these like companies, corporations that are in service for the people, like it's kind of like you start to kind of realize real quick when you really need something, guys, like how it really works, right? Because you're like, man, I need the cash for whatever reason. Oh, we're gonna give you 5K. It's like, well, when was that notated? When did that become? Because you take, obviously, you allow me to deposit as much as I want to deposit, right? But I can only take out 5,000. Crate, Lil Ray. Your millions being loaned out. Oh yeah, I mean that's a fact. That's a fact. But that's a fact. That is a fact. That is. You're right. When you're right, you're right. All right, so we're right back in. We're still inside the range, guys. We have not had a candle that broke out of it, right, to the upside and close above it. So obviously had another long. That trade played out nice. Saw the momentum kind of building up to the upside. Took the long. That played out to the upside very nicely, guys. Now you're kind of being patient because you're like, well, okay, well, we're at the top of this box that at the moment, technically, it's resistance, guys. That's how you got to think about it, right? At the moment, it's resistance because we have not been able to kind of get back above it. So just be mindful of that, chat. You would love to see a candle that closes outside of this box for more continuation to the upside. So 5-minute chart is what we're looking at. Use multiple banks and withdraw from each. Yeah, but who wants to do that if you're trying to take out 10K? You want to go to multiple banks though, right? Like it's like, especially like PW in this case, he's going on a trip. he's literally going on a trip. So like you don't have time to go bank to bank, right? Nobody wants to go bank to bank. 2K here, 5K there, like that's crazy. It's not you want to, you have to. Yeah, well apparently. Extend your box. Extend it. I mean, guys, it's always funny when people like, guys, if you want to extend the box on your chart, extend it out. Like that's not gonna change anything, guys, as far as what I'm looking for in the chart right now. You want to see previous candle highs get taken. Okay. People get so like, they're so like, right? They get so caught up in, oh man, you gotta drag your box over. It's crazy, man. So just gotta be patient here, guys. Gotta let this play out. We'll see what happens.
Big and chop now.
Yeah, it's just
5 minutes
stuck in the rain. I just took a long for like 20 plus points on this push.
Only 20?
20 plus. That's all.
Only 20?
Look at what's happening.
I got 120. I'm just saying. You know? I got 20. You know, they all be like, D-Buddy be calling out their trades.
Guys, you see you see the pressure. You see the immense pressure that I'm under, chat.
I get to work, D-Money.
So PW shot me a text. He said that I'm underperforming, guys. So I had a little. I don't know if you guys saw. I had a little sweat bead at the beginning of the stream because he sent me that text.
I bought some of this devil's lettuce from Jerome. He said that it calms you down.
Devil's lettuce.
Do I trust him?
Hey, what's the side effects? Man, speaking
side effects is you get more baby mamas.
Oh man, you need to work hard. I work hard, chat.
I do. Make it more smoky in here, more atmospheric.
I do work hard, chat.
Money's gonna get a contact high, chat. Get ready.
Yeah, hey, hey, I don't have my daughter until Monday, chat.
Uh-oh.
So, guess what?
Ladies, if you're trying to go out and party this weekend, hit up D-Money. Hit up me, and then I'll get you with D-Money.
Yeah. PW
first, I'll screen you.
Yeah. PW got to screen you.
Set up.
PW got to screen you guys.
I know a guy.
Dude, I want to screen you.
Yeah.
Oh, Ginger wants to screen?
Yeah,
wait, you screen
man.
for you or for me? For him? For him? What? No. Ginger is not screening.
Yeah.
I'm the screener.
All right, let's map out this range, chat, that we're kind of stuck in right now. About 84-point range. All right, 84-point range.
I'm gonna put your car.
No, nah, D-Money for the stud. No, I'm not with the stud. I'm not for the studs. Listen, your personal preference is your personal preference, guys. But D-Money likes the ladies and the ladies only, guys. Right? So that's just me. I'm just saying. So you got about an 80-point range that we're stuck in here, chat. Why doesn't Walmart do tap to pay? Oh man, you know, guys, I was always pissed off about that, to be honest, because clearly you can go to Target and do it, right? Walmart, because they have, I'll give you the simple answer, because they have Walmart Pay and they want you to use Walmart Pay. It's cray with Lil Ray Ray, chat. Cray with Lil Ray Ray. They actually have Walmart Pay and they want you to use Walmart Pay. Let me grab a water real quick, guys. Give me 1 second. I never had it. It's just regular?
Excellent. Like free crystal water.
Yeah? I'll have to try it. How are you?
Ooh,
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Hi. Where's the camera?
It's right there.
Oh, hi chat. Where's the chat?
Right there.
There you go. It's like you have a totally different setup here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. I haven't seen you in a minute either. Hi, everybody. Oh, the gray and the purple and the black.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
You know he hates it. He hates it.
Like I don't even know which one's up and which one's down.
So the black is bearish candles.
Why does my lip gloss look like that? There you go. I didn't see your G-Wagon outside. Where is it?
Nah, I didn't drive it today because it was raining.
And you drove the Ferrari?
Nah.
He has so many cars. He has the choice of sunny day cars and rainy cars. DMONEY's girlfriend here? Yeah, that's me, guys. Come on.
I don't know why they always say that.
I know. Have you not been watching Patrick for the past 3 years?
Come on, man.
Show us that Rolex. No Rolly today. Fingers empty as well. Womp womp.
Oh, he's dropping a hit. Oh, man.
Well, Patrick told me to go to the jeweler's the other day to get sized, and then I told him I went to the jeweler, and he's like, "What are you doing there?"
Yeah.
I'm like, well, "You told me to go here." He's like, "Nah, no, I didn't tell you to do that."
Yeah.
He's like, "You're making things up."
Hey,
Yeah.
be ready.
Hello, Victoria. Okay. Well, all right. Have fun, D. Nice to
All
see
right.
you.
Have
Hold
a
it
good
down.
trip. Yeah, nice to see you.
Bye, everybody.
Hey D, after losing a few evals, I made it back 9.5K on Take Profit Trader Pro. Hey, congrats. I'm happy for you. Congrats. Drink water, DMONEY, drink water. Oh yeah, I gotta stay hydrated, guys. I had my Red Bull, so I'll typically have, if I drink a Red Bull, try not to drink them every day, chat. They're not exactly obviously healthy for you, so, but I'll have a water afterwards. Why your voice get deeper when she comes around? You guys are a trip, man. You guys are a trip. You gotta love it. All right, so what are we looking for now, chat? Well, sit back, relax, enjoy the show, because we're waiting for a break. No mistake about it. If you haven't already, guys, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. We got about 2,800 people. We got over 2,800 people. We're climbing here, chat. So hit the like button, guys. Called out multiple trades, winning trades. You got to love it. You got Trump coming up at 2 o'clock. So that's a little, you know, who knows what's going to happen there. But that could be kind of like the momentum to kind of get us out of this box. Who knows? This range that we're kind of stuck in. Why do you prefer the ORB over the initial balance? Yeah, it just preference thing, I think, right? Preference, guys. It just kind of fits well with my trading style. Obviously, I'm a momentum trader, breakout trader. It just works better, in my opinion. You know, I could, you know, somebody out there is gonna say that they're gonna live and die by the ORB, right, or the initial balance, but you can make money with both, guys. I mean, today, obviously, this is your 15-minute ORB we had mapped out, chat. 26,720 and 26,629. If you look at the 5-minute chart, so obviously you had a crazy pop here at 8:45 on the 5-minute chart here, guys, right where my cursor is. Going into the open, you had kind of like some back and forth action. This would have been for me if I traded the ORB this morning, which I did not, guys. 5-minute chart. This would have been kind of like the telling sign that the bulls were ready to kind of take this thing higher, guys, right? That long bottom wick. Right back to the 14. And then you're trying to ride this thing up. Can you answer my question? So chat, we got to be clear on something here. People always get, they always get a little, right? It always gets a little touchy. Chat, we got almost 3,000 people tuned into the show. It's impossible to answer every single question in the chat. I think I do a pretty good job of trying to hit as many questions as I can, guys, but I'm not perfect and I'm not going to catch all of them. So if I missed your question, I apologize, but you can drop it again here in the chat. What was the question? You have to answer my questions. Yeah, I know, right? Name of music. Yeah, this is actually, it's this is called High Level Flow State of Music Deep Focus for productivity. So if you go to YouTube and you put in Deep Focus music, this is it's on that channel. What is your drawdown comeback strategy in terms of sizing? Yeah, so if you, let's just say you got a 50K account, chat, you know, and most prop firms now, that's going to give you roughly about $2,000 of drawdown, guys. Right? So let's say you have a losing day, maybe you lost $1,000. Now you got $1,000 in your account that you can trade with, obviously, right? From a drawdown standpoint before you blow the account. There's nothing wrong with sizing down, guys, if you got to size down, or you're only going to wait for trades where your stop loss makes sense and it's small, meaning that, like, as an example, you see how this candle where my cursor is put in a low at 26,824, right? The next candle came down. Say you were long bias, guys. You like that this candle closed above the 14 EMA. So when the next candle opens up, it pushes down, forms a bottom wick. Put in a low at 831, your stop will be back below 822, right? So you got like a 10-point stop, 9-point stop. So you know that you're only risking a couple $100 and you're targeting, as an example, the top of the range. So you would have to start, if you're gonna trade with one contract, you're gonna have to start taking better risk reward trades to kind of manage the risk better. Or obviously you can size down, to be honest, and go to micros until your account can withstand more drawdown, if that makes any sense. So that's just a couple ways to do it, right? You got a measured stop. You know that if the trade kind of gets back below that low, it's invalid for longs, and then you're out of the trade. That's it. So size down or trade smarter with tighter stops. I'm not mad at anything. Sorry if you felt that way. I just would like to know what would come with buying you guys' course. Oh yeah. I'm not saying gaming score. I'm not saying you were mad. I'm just saying, like, don't take offense to it if you know, I missed your question, because it honestly wasn't intentional. So I was just stating that, right? So yeah, PW's course is online. I believe it's $19.99. You're gonna basically get to see tons of examples of trade setups, bull flags, bear flags, him kind of breaking on the market, etc. Right? So a lot of value in that for the price, without a doubt. So. You saw if you watch PW stream live earlier today, that was basically the trading course in action live, right? That's the beauty of the stream, guys. There's no cost for the stream. So the reality is that you got to see that live today in action from PW as far as his course in action. So you gotta love it. What do you think about fixed risk reward? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. There's all kind of ways to trade, chat, right? There's all kind of different like ways to do it. It's just a matter of what you like, how you want to do it, right? Try to fix this. Oh, this is off. Give me 1 second here, guys. So yeah, it's gonna depend on your actual your setting, guys, right? It depends on your risk reward. It depends on your thought process. It depends on your risk tolerance. So right now, NQ is trying to kind of get some momentum, it feels like, to kind of break outside of this box. So let's see what happens. Another higher low. Previous 5-minute candle. And there's 870 again, guys. So the previous high sitting up there is 877. We just got to 873. We're getting pretty close to the top of that box. Need a candle to close, right? Like above it. That would be ideal. Now, if I kind of show you, let's take this off for a second, guys. See this? So the current 30-minute candle, no bottom, very small bottom wick. However, we are expanding here to the upside, right? So it's trying to build out. I like the 15-minute candle that just closed as well. Nice bottom wick, higher low, and then you get to push up, trying to target that 877 level. So it looks pretty promising there. 5-minute chart as well. So I'm gonna kind of map this out. This was that range that we were stuck in, right? See what happens. D come outside. No, I will not. And so all right, so yeah, we got the first time out of the day. Don't you worry, chat, we knew it was coming. So we got somebody in the chat. Their name is DMONEY Tickler. So we got somebody named DMONEY Tickler. That definitely qualifies for a timeout, chat. So we're gonna make no mistake about it. You're gonna get a nice little 5-minute timeout there, because that is very very aggressive. You literally change your user ID to DMONEY Tickler. So we definitely gave you a timeout there, sir. You got 5 minutes to kind of think about what you did and, you know, kind of reflect on your violation there. You gotta love it. We knew it was coming, chat. We knew it was coming. It's only a matter of time. Oh, man. Oh, man. You gotta love it here, guys. Cray cray with Lil Ray Ray. We long. Yeah, I mean, I would prefer at this point, I need a break above and close above, guys. I've already taken a trade, kind of like trying to play it to the upside. So I would prefer basically a candle to kind of close above this level right now and not keep getting rejected. And then try to play it. Did you trade this morning, DMONEY? Yeah, I traded this morning, guys, on the Apex accounts. So was able to capitalize on some of the moves this morning on Apex accounts. Up over $1,000 per account, guys. So it's crazy, right? But that's $20,000 Over $20,000 for the day on the Apex accounts. You gotta love it. Right at it, right at it, guys. So this is the Apex accounts here from this morning, right? Just took what I can get, guys. Right at $1,000 per account. So we'll take it. These are 50K Apex accounts, funded accounts, right? Yeah, these are all PAs. Yep. Yeah, these are all PAs, guys. Most recent payout, Apex, over $13,000. That was like 2 weeks ago. So that was posted on my X account. I'm stuck in one eval, past one, yeah. I mean, it's a process, chat. So you're not gonna... PW kind of talked about this yesterday, and it's a good point if you really think about it, chat. See, you know what the issue is right now? Is that the market has been a little bit more difficult, I would say, over the last like couple months, where you've had a lot of chop price action, no follow through, etc. And once you start getting these nice like trend days, a lot of people are not convinced that it's going to start trending in one direction, right? So like higher highs, higher lows as an example. So they're a little skeptical of it. So you end up taking profit early, and you end up watching from the sideline these crazy moves that happen. Because you're thinking that, hey, I got 20 points, I got 10 points, whatever. And then, you know, that's going to be the move, right? Because when the market's choppy, a lot of times you will get those like 10-point moves, 20-point moves, and then you get a pullback. And it's very frustrating. So that's just cycles in the market, chat. To be honest. You just have to work through it. Just cycles in the market. There's gonna be consolidation phases where the market's like ranging, choppy, whatever, and then there's gonna be expansion phases where you're gonna get nice trend days, higher highs, higher lows, or lower highs and lower lows, right, for a downtrend. So, just what it is. Every time I get close to a funded, I lose it. I just get nervous. Can you give me one funded account? Yeah, trading futures with is it Eli or Eli? Like, I don't want to mess your name up, so not trying to be rude or anything, but yeah, that's you can't do that, man. So right, we can't. If I give you my login information, then I'm gonna be banned from the prop firm. So. That would not be happening, sir. Oh, man. Should we do intraday or end of day? Yeah, it depends on you, to be honest. That's a personal question, guys. You got to decide what suits your trading style. Do you want technically more drawdown up front? Or are you okay with kind of managing, you know? I think I'm going to say this, chat. If you're better at managing, maybe you're more disciplined than a lot of other people, and you're better, chat, at I guess controlling your trade management and your risk management, then maybe you're fine with end of day. And what I mean by that, chat, is that let's say Apex, the new accounts, as an example, right? 50K account, end of day, 50K. You got $1,000 of drawdown. and then you're gonna be locked out basically for the day. So clearly, if you have the trailing account, you're not gonna be locked out. So sometimes it's better to kind of have the, just depends, guys, with some of these props, right? They have multiple, I guess, account options, where you can do end of day, you can do trailing and all that, but the risk management is still going to come into play. Just be smart. Really like your style. What account size do you have, and how many contracts do you use per trade? Thanks for the answer. Yeah, so I'm trading 50K Apex accounts. Typically I trade one contract. If the move is solid and there's actually a kind of good risk reward setup, maybe I'll go to 2 contracts, but you'll very rarely see me trade more than that, guys. It's going to be very rare. And if I do that, to be honest, it's going to be on a bigger account, maybe 150K account. You'll see me size up. If I'm overly confident, I'll say that, chat, in the price action, maybe, there's a nice retracement and I want to get in on it. Maybe you'll see that, right? But other than that, that's about it. How many Apex accounts? Yeah, it's 20 Apex accounts. Big Brawley, man. Big Brawley, we haven't given you a timeout in a while, sir. And you're starting to kind of cross the line again. I thought we were good, but you're starting to violate DMONEY. So the size really matter. Well, in this case, the size of your timeout's going to matter, Big Brawley, because we got to make sure that you understand that, hey, if you violate, you're going to get a timeout. So Big Brawley, you got a 5-minute timeout there, sir. You got a 5-minute timeout. You've been tiptoeing on the line the whole week, and we had to fire it off here to make sure that you understand that the violations won't be tolerated, sir. Oh man. So if you guys aren't familiar with Big Brawley, man, my mom was actually watching one of the streams, chat. That's why I got to be a little quick on the trigger with Big Brawley, man, because make no mistake about it, I don't want my mom thinking that DMONEY rocks that way, chat. So whenever I see Big Brawley violating, chat, I have to get it under control really quick, because it can spiral out of control. Make no mistake about it. You got to love it. Short now? No, there's no short for me. We're just we're ranging here. I mean, if you're trying, maybe you're saying that because you're saying, hey, like, we're at the top of this range that we're stuck in, and maybe you're saying like, hey, short the top of the range, buy the bottom of the range. That's probably what you're saying, right? But I mean, 1 hour candle is currently bullish, right? This is the 1 hour chart, guys. 4 hour chart's bullish. You got over an hour, right? Hour and 16 minutes. Obviously the daily candle is cray with Lil Ray. So I'm not really interested in shorts, chat, unless we start kind of picking up momentum pretty aggressively to the downside. That would be another story. Right now, I just kind of feel like we are just kind of building up to go higher. We just pop that range and then we pull right back. So I took a short off top of the range. Yeah, a lot of people do. So thank you, DMONEY. You make our red days happy days. We love you, bro. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. Definitely try. Doesn't mean I'm going to get every trade right, chat. Doesn't mean every trade's going to work out, but make no mistake about it, I'm definitely going to try. So do you give away Lucid accounts? Yeah, we've done multiple Lucid account giveaways. So it sounds like maybe you're new to the stream. So thanks for tuning in. You got to just rock out with us, right? Subscribe to the channel. Hit the subscribe button if you're not, subscribed already. And you'll get a notification when we are live. We rock out Monday through Friday. No later than 9 a.m. trying to make a little money. as price just kind of goes nowhere, right? We're just waiting for this expansion, to be honest, chat. See if we get it. Up here towards like 886 or higher. So see, this is why you don't want to get short here, guys. Bulls are back in control. We are. So you would be looking here. This is very interesting here, chat. You like this price action to the upside if you're a bull. We had a breakout. Higher high was put in. We came back to the EMA. Had enough strength to kind of push right back up and re-challenge this area. We took out 2 previous 5-minute candles highs on that pop. So the question is going to be, do we have enough momentum to kind of head higher here up towards that 900 level? And the 900 level is just kind of like the first area you think of, chat, because that's a nice, like, kind of like psychological area that you would probably expect price to kind of get to, right? If we're going to continue the upside momentum. One minute left, current 5-minute candle. I mean, I like a potential long here, chat. Only reason I'm kind of debating this is because we've already had like the retracement to the EMA. If this thing is really gonna go, there should be no more hesitation. It should be gone right to the upside, kind of back above that 885 level. So that's a 15-minute chart that we're looking at. But you know, I do like the bottom wick here on the 5-minute candle. Kind of saying that somebody bought that up, right? So that's the question. Do we have enough momentum to kind of push higher? One-hour chart, it is bullish. Still, right? It's still bullish, but let's see if we can reclaim like that 880 level, guys, right? That would be probably a little bit more convincing. Back above like 880. Back outside the box towards 900. You always make giveaways for Fund It Next because some of us got other firms restrictions. Thanks for watching from Uganda. Yeah. We do a mixture of giveaways though. To be honest, we've given away. I think at this point we've given away Tradeify accounts. We've given away Lucid accounts, Fund It Next accounts. So I think we actually do a pretty good job of giving away multiple props, not just one prop, to be honest. So I would just say keep tuning into the show. Thanks for tuning in, and you'll kind of see that as well. So, but we definitely give away for multiple props, not just one prop firm. Yeah, you need 880 to hold, chat. That's the level, in my opinion, that needs to hold for more upside. So we know that this is a range so far. We're coming up on that last 10 minutes of the 1-hour candle. A lot of times you do get a bearish reaction the opposite direction, but we're going to find out what happens today. Having some trouble here so far. What's your strategy around the maximum 6 payouts from Apex that you can receive? Yeah, so I wouldn't get caught up on that, to be honest. I think PW gave the stat yesterday when we were streaming together that only less than 1% will ever get to 6 payouts, guys, on an account. So I think everybody gets fired up when they see that because they're like, oh, I'm limited, right? I'm limited to only 6 payouts, when realistically, most people never get, 9 out of every 10 traders never see a single payout. So I wouldn't be worried about it, to be honest. $874. Right to the top of the box again. Do they have enough momentum to kind of take this thing higher? Or are they going to yoke it right back down? $15-minute candles having a hard time. Kind of pushing and keeping that momentum to the upside, it seems, at the moment as well. So that's not great if you're a bull. So this is wick. Range is getting like tighter here, chat, right? If you kind of realize that, you can kind of map it out now to this range, because that's the range that we're stuck in right now, guys. It's getting smaller and smaller. So something's coming. Seems like a short. Could be building up. Yeah, could be building up for having a hard time kind of pushing higher here, chat. Lower highs being put in on the 5-minute chart so far. So if we break down below 860 area, could be targeting like 840. So it remains to be seen. Got to see how this plays out. Until then, we're just kind of stuck in a range. Not much to kind of, nothing to do at the moment. Kind of measure that out though, just so we kind of know now, right? Because we were in an 80-point range. Now we're in a 25-point range, guys. So we went from an 80-point range to a 25-point range. So it's getting tighter. Somebody said we're right under a pivot area. Okay. All right. Double top potential on a 5-minute. Yeah, I see that. I see it. But it's just kind of ping-ponging back and forth at the moment. Got to be patient. Lower high set up right now on the 15-minute chart as well, guys. So Do you only trade whenever the price is near the 14 or above it? No, I mean, I'm a momentum trader. I mean, you know, you can't just trade when it's close to the EMAs. I mean, a lot of times you're trading it as take profit areas, etc., right? The EMAs can kind of form as a take profit area, as an example. It just depends on what's going on the chart. Like right now, if we lose this bottom of the gray box, you could be targeting the EMA for a potential area, right? 855 or lower, just as an example, for a take profit. Starting to roll over here. 5-minute chart, guys. 15-minute chart, like I said, had a nice top wick, lower high, so that's not great for the bulls. Could be kind of setting up for a pullback to the downside. We already swiped these highs, kind of sitting up here to the left, right? 5-minute chart. Could be getting ready to pull back and then put in maybe a higher low towards 26,830 area, and then we expand out of it back to the upside. Who knows? We got Trump getting ready to speak in about an hour as well, so maybe that's gonna kind of set us up for some volatility going into that time. There's a break of the gray box again to the downside. How do we know for sure? Nothing's for sure. Like, what do you... Oh man, yeah, maybe it sounds like you're probably new to trading. Nothing's for sure, chat. You're trading what's in front of you based off of your experience, based off what you've seen in the market happen over and over, and you let the probabilities play out. Nothing's 100% trading, right? If it was, then we would all be super rich and it would be easy. Everybody would do it. That's the hard part. All right, so in that range, $858, kind of hanging out at 858. Is there more downside, or was that it? Right, meaning they're gonna snap it right back inside the range. Well, that's what they're gonna do. So this is that time, chat, where you gotta be patient. Kind of let this thing kind of set up here. 15-minute chart, got a minute and 40 seconds left. Kind of yoking it right back inside of that box, right? Reaction off the 14 EMA. If you map out the total range, I mean, it's right. So there it is. This is mess around and find out time, chat, as far as the chop. Kind of getting a little choppy here on the way to the downside is what it seems like, right? All these lower high, lower high, lower high. So we'll see. So if you guys were trading earlier, you see how, chat, you have see how now you actually have kind of like some indecision, kind of like a battle going on. That's when you know the market's kind of ranging, right? And it's kind of trying to figure out what direction they're going to take it in. Earlier, you had these retracements and you had these powerful moves to the upside in one direction. Now it's going to be a little bit tougher right now, right? That's just kind of like what we're dealing with. Can be expected after a pretty decent move in one direction. That's all. Are you happy? Who said? Am I happy? Yeah. I would like to think so. I'm definitely happy, guys. I'm up over I'm up $10,000 across my Apex accounts. This Lucid account that I'm trading is green as well. There's nothing to be upset about, chat, right? I mean, why would I not be happy? It's like a kind of weird question, to be honest. Oh man, it never stops. Set up from the back, guys. We chilling. We just waiting. Waiting for something else to happen. Just my life, bro. Sorry if that was weird. Yeah, so I'm not trying to, like, you know, that's what, see, the problem is, chat, you never know what, like, context people are, like, kind of stating stuff in, right? It's like one of those, like, things. So I'm not trying to make you feel weird or anything. It's just I don't know the context behind, like, your question, like, you know what I mean, like, why you're at, you know, what context you're, like, kind of referring to. Were you talking about trading? Were you talking about my day? Were you talking about life? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, that's a very vague, like, kind of like question that it's hard to kind of answer like that. So I came from Russia. I mean, I hope you're well. So sorry. Oh yeah, I'm good. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm not, you know, the point I'm trying to make, like, I don't, you know, I'm not trying to sound insensitive to your question is what I'm saying, right? But you never know the context of the, like, that's hard to answer on a stream because you know, you're not in front of the person, you're not talking face to face, you're talking basically essentially through a computer. So I don't want you to take offense to anything is what I'm saying. Scott Logic, you sure you're happy, D? Oh man, you gotta love it. Did you take any trades in the lunch hour? Yeah, I mean, I called out multiple. I've taken 2 trades already, both winning trades, guys, right? So over 20 points on one trade, over 15 points on other trades. So bull stepping back in. Right back up here, chat. Minute 38 seconds left, current 5-minute candle. This is a new, keep in mind, guys, this is a new 1-hour candle, and this is a new 4-hour candle is getting ready to close out in about 56 minutes. So you got time there, but this is a new 1-hour candle, chat. So that bottom wick, current 1-hour candle is not huge, right? Not a huge bottom wick, but we know that we've had some retracement and kind of like stuck in the range. So is that enough to kind of push us out of this area, get us back above 880 for more longs towards 900 or higher? We have not closed. We're holding a 14 EMA, chat, so that is promising if you're a bull as well, because you can kind of see how you had some nice selling pressure to the downside, tap of the 14, close right back above it. D-Money, I'm done for the week. I have a long running. Have a great weekend. Yeah, you too, Stoic Warrior. I don't have much planned for the weekend, chat. Got to get a haircut. I'm trying to get a haircut today. So shout out to my barber, Miguel. We know he's not watching, but shout out to Miguel, chat. You got to love it. Try to get a haircut today and see what the weekend brings. I don't have my daughter this weekend, so. Daughter lucky for dad like you. Oh man, Ricky Farmer, I appreciate that. I definitely try, guys. Being a dad is not easy. Being a mom is not easy either, right? So I don't want it to sound like it's only the dads out there. So shout out to the moms as well, chat. So it's not easy, but Corey, $2 tip. I appreciate it. W Stream. Hey, we appreciate the kind words. You know, I think outside of Big Brawley acting up a little bit, we had it's been pretty good so far. Oh man. Is the ear infection gone? So it takes 10 days for the antibiotics to work 100%, chat. So it looks like it'll be today's day number 8. So Sunday will be the last day of the antibiotics. So she's sleeping all night, guys. So she's fine, to be honest. But you have to. They want you to use it for the full 10 days. But I appreciate the you reaching out to find out. I actually had some DMs, chat. It's kind of crazy. Super nice, by the way. So I had a few DMs in regards to people reaching out to see how my daughter was doing. So I definitely appreciate that with the ear infection. Oh man, this guy Big Brawley, man. All I heard was D-Money was free this weekend. Yeah. We got to give you a 10-second timeout, Big Brawley, because you make no mistake about it, sir. You will not be seeing D-Money this weekend. Not a chance. Oh man. What's for lunch? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's a good question. NQ up 18% in 3 weeks. Historic thrust. Yeah, it's crazy. But I mean, we knew, chat, that something drastic was going to come after we've had that crazy kind of price action over the last couple months, right? A lot of chop action, sideways action, being stuck in extended ranges for a ton of time, extended periods of time. We knew that was going to be the deal, right? So more than likely. You shouldn't even talk about your daughter at all in this disgusting world we live in, just to be safe. Yeah, I mean, I hear you to a certain extent, but I think that part of the reason why we, I think the BDH is what it is, to be honest, guys, and we get the amount of views that we get, the engagement, etc., is that, I think people can kind of relate to, people don't want to just talk about trading 24/7, guys. You got to be able to relate and kind of share your life and what's going on. Obviously, I'm not showing pictures of my daughter and, all of that stuff, but there's probably somebody out there. Maybe there's a dad out there in the chat that it's kind of going through the same thing, right? So that's all. Look at the pullback. Look at the pullback, chat. Make no mistake about it. There's your 60-point candle to the downside. You gotta love NQ, chat, because just when you think that we're just gonna kind of range out for a little bit longer, there's a 60-point candle to the downside. So if you're trying to play the breakout there, hopefully you had a stop in place, because if not, that account's gone. Just being honest, right? Homer Simpson pressed the sell button. Yeah, so this is just the environment that we're in right now, chat, right? I mean, you're kind of looking now for, this 1 hour candle. Kind of hanging out in the middle of the previous 1 hour candle, 30-minute candle, same thing, right? I mean, it's just some consolidation. That's what I see right now. If we can't, now what I will say, if we can stay below 26,875, then you would have to be targeting towards 784, chat, to the downside, right? I mean, that would be how I would have to play it, to be honest. Because that that was quite a bit of selling pressure to the downside. So you would expect, right, if that's the wave, if that's the move, then you don't want to see us basically re-challenge that previous candle's high. 5-minute chart, you want to see more selling pressure step in and we head lower. So shorts are in control at the moment, guys. Look out to the downside for shorts here. Man, as soon as I say it, it already flushed, guys. So yeah, downside here, momentum. Look out, right? So you had a nice little drop there. Let's see, couldn't really switch over. Happened kind of quick. You had a 20-point drop to the downside. It's always a little tough here because you're kind of watching this 14 EMA, 26,854, and you don't want to see us back above it. You want it to hold and we flush, right? We take out this low. Three minutes left on the current 5-minute candle. So look out here, guys, to the downside. Right? They just, like, you just want it to go. If they're going to flush it, do the flush McGush. Right? Why are we playing around kind of bouncing back and forth? Just get it over with, flush through the low, right? And kind of get it over with instead of kind of bouncing back and forth. You're not getting continuation so far. You're getting kind of like these pushes back up, then a drop, then a push, then a drop. I'm $100 away from passing an eval, only trading 1 micro. Hey, congrats. You're showing that it can be done, right? You're showing it can be done. Getting some kind of like hesitation right back to 840 area. You needed to hold that 852 area, guys, the 14 EMA 5-minute chart, in my opinion, right? Because that's kind of like the level where you would expect if they're gonna pull it back and keep the momentum kind of headed to the downside. That would be a level that you don't want to see it back above. So definitely a battle right now between the Bulls and the Bears. Goodbye, 2 accounts. I miss you. Oh man. Yeah, you gotta be a little mindful, right? So I'm not sure what you did to blow the accounts, but you gotta be patient and wait for something that kind of jumps out at you that it's like, hey, I gotta take this trade, right? I have to get into this trade. That's all you can do, man. And then let the possibilities play out. Doesn't mean you're gonna win every trade, but so no higher high put in, no lower low put in, chat, so far. Five-minute chart. All right, so this 791. Trying to kind of see how this, you know, it's holding that previous high at 848, guys. So I'm like tempted to kind of try a short here, kind of targeting that 793 area, only because we flushed through the EMA and had that bearish reaction, but see how this plays. Stop would be 848. So you got this 852 is the 14 EMA that you're kind of watching, right? So we know that the bottom of the range, guys, is that 791 area, right? So that's the question. Like, will we be able to kind of get down there, little to no resistance? That's the question. I'm gonna try a short here, chat. So I'm in a short here. You already got a 5-point drop, and I'm trying to target at least to 814, guys. Right. All right. There's over 10 points. Can we get a flush through that area a little bit more to the downside, right? Can we get a little bit more to the downside here, or they're gonna pull it back? So you want like this 815 area or lower, chat, to be honest. We already had a rejection off the EMA, so you would expect follow through to the bottom of the range. That's the thought process. Maybe even the 791, but all right, 10 points. Can you get a little bit more? All right, there it is, guys. There's over 15 points. You gotta love it. You gotta love it, chat. Come on, man. Come on, man. We'll take that, guys. Another 15-point winner. Man, oh, man. But I thought you didn't show your trades. I know, it's funny, right? Come on, guys. Drop a W in the chat if you took the short call out there. Had another 15-point winning trade. You got to love it. So that's 15-point winner. Had another trade over 15-point winner. And then you had over a 20-point winning trade to the downside, to the upside, actually, on long. So you got to love it. Oh, man. So yeah, and I mean this was one of the target that 813 area, guys, right? That was the area that you wanted it to kind of like swipe and then maybe head very quickly down to the bottom of the box. 5-minute chart down here, right towards that you know, basically 790 level. That's the level I initially wanted, but saw the 15 points, just took it off. It is what it is. You'll probably get it now, right? Maybe you'll get the flush now. All right, so yep, there's a flush of 7 from the 813 area. So if you held on, you got a few more points. You got to love it. What's the next one? Hey, oh man. And there's more lows, guys. There it is. You gotta love it. So there's that 796. Right, pretty close to that initial target area I wanted, guys. Right, you could have picked up. Yep, she gone. There's the downside break, guys. Finally out of that box to the downside. Had the low put in at 26,778. So do me a solid, guys, if you haven't already, hit the like button. Feel like we're dropping a lot of sauce here. It's afternoon. We already had the crazy pop this morning, and still dropping some sauce here, guys. That's 3 trades, 3 winning trades. You gotta love it on a Friday afternoon. Why not? Never fear, the BDH and DMONEY's here. Oh, man. Good call. Should have held like PW does on his trades. Yeah. So guys, you got to be comfortable holding. If you want to hold the trade, right? So every trade, you guys got to keep in mind that that every trade is not gonna work out that you hold. Every trade that you close, sometimes it's not gonna it's gonna run deeper in profit as well. It goes both ways, guys. Just be mindful of that, right? So your trading style is your trading style. Nothing wrong with holding. Obviously, I would have made more money if I held. My initial target was at 791. That was like the ultimate target. So, but profit is profit, chat. All right, profit is profit. Sometimes you hold and it works. Sometimes you hold and it doesn't. That's just how it is. Sometimes you close early and you watch it kind of go in your direction. So you're never gonna, nobody holds every single trade, guys. Realistically, nobody holds every single trade. Like that's just not how it works. D-Money, you're patient and well calculated fellow. Good call. Yeah, I appreciate that. But what I will say, guys, is that I do want to hold some of these trades that I feel, you know, now keep in mind, chat. See, like, this is where I think you got to put everything in context. So if you're in a market, like you're in the market open time, 9:30, 10 o'clock, 10:30 area. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you're able to catch expensive moves. Look at this move right back up, guys. So you see why you see what I'm talking about right now? Look at the bottom wick on this current 5-minute candle. That is a 40-point retracement right back up. So if you didn't take profit and you try to hold for more, well, guess what? So, but in the morning time, guys, when there's a lot more movement, a lot of times and volatility, it makes sense to try to let it run. And I've been open about that, chat. And then look at the move right back down. So this is chop suey, chat, kind of trapping. This is trapping everybody. Make no mistake about it. This is we could be headed to that 720 level. Something came out, guys. Something came out. More than likely, right? Some news or something. So I can tell you right now, some accounts are gone because you had some crazy swings here, and you gotta love it. Somebody said use the code PW. Oh man. What a flush McGush, chat. What a flush McGush. We knew something was coming. It's just a matter of when. Say hello to the volatility. So that bottom, keep in mind, guys, that 720 area could be in, I mean, that's pretty close to being hit, it feels like, right? We're going to more than likely kind of target that 720 area for new lows. Cray with Lil Ray Ray. Somebody said they almost had to pay another reset fee. Oh, man. Well, if you held that short, guys, congrats. There was a lot of chop, though, right? Initially, you had a 40-point retracement, then you had to move back down. So chances are you probably didn't hold it because it's not ideal, but hey. Flush Magush. Yeah. So you guys kind of notice how these consolidation boxes, guys, these ranges that you kind of map out, you see how they kind of play out like overall, right? It takes a while. It might take a while, chat, but they definitely play out. We could never kind of, we never had enough momentum to stay above 880 to the upside. So that was kind of, you know, kind of, I guess, telling, I should say, right? Oral retest? Oh, you mean opening range low? Retest? Yeah. Yep. Well, I mean, at 720... is 26,720, chat. That's actually the ORB high. So that's the high retest. That's probably what you meant to say, right? ORB high retest. And supposedly you got Trump coming up at 2 o'clock, guys. Do you start over test accounts, pro accounts, or start over with tests? Nah, to be honest, you're talking about take profit trader? Is that who you're talking about? You got to look at the cost difference, right? It's a personal thing for you. No, I'm good. I mean, all right, I still got more of this one. I appreciate it. What's my experience with instant funding accounts? You got to be disciplined, guys. That's the experience, right? Just because you don't have to pass an eval, a lot of times, you know, you go willy-nilly. People go willy-nilly and end up losing them. Pretty decent bounce here, which is expected right after that drop to the downside. We hung out in this range basically since 10:45, guys. We finally broke out of it, right? It took us almost 3 hours to break, or actually, yeah, almost 3 hours to break out of it. So now the question is going to be, do we expand rapidly here to the upside, right back inside of that range that we just broke out of, or do we sell back off here right at the 50 EMA? So this is the 50 EMA that you're looking at on the chart, guys. You're watching to kind of see, can we hold it and push higher, or are we going to reject and sell back off to the downside? So And the bulls are fighting to push us right back up. So you got to love NQ, guys, with this kind of like knee-jerk reaction, right? This is why NQ, this is why people kind of struggle with NQ chat, because it'll look like it's bearish and it's all over, and then all of a sudden, since lows were swiped, we're headed back up. So let's see what happens. Having a bit of a rejection here. All right, so this 50 EMA, guys, this is the area to watch out for, right? This is the area because you would expect, okay, we had a lot of downside momentum, push back. Is this gonna kind of roll us back over to the downside? It's 130, 1 hour chart right now, super bearish, a lot of bearish momentum in the candle, right, to the downside. So you're watching to see if this level holds up. Well, I mean, what a Friday. I mean, it's 1:30, but what a Friday, chat, so far, right? You gotta be honest. Bears having a hard time at the moment, kind of flushing us lower. Bulls are trying to step back in here to take us back higher. You need to see like a clear rejection if you're a bear, basically, right? Start getting back below like 756. You probably feel more comfortable about shorts. This could be like a squeeze to the upside, and then with 30 seconds left on the current candle. Why could I have boatload of money, but this stupid consistency rule I can't make anymore today? Yeah, that's a good problem to have though. Big black clock trade. Wow. I would give you a timeout because of your username, sir, but we're gonna keep an eye on you, sir. That username is very very aggressive there. Oh man, I had to read it twice, chat. Almost like I'm like, what is going on here? Oh man. All right, so we were rejecting the 50 EMA, chat, so far. That 26,796. So is this the rollover moment or nah? That's the question. you know, or a yoke. Rollover, you're back below 736, targeting 718. Look at the 15-minute candle, guys. I mean, this is extremely bearish, right? But it needs follow through. You see the long wick at the top, but that doesn't mean that it has to kind of flush, but it looks weak. Right? You got 8 minutes left, so there's a lot of time left though on this current 15-minute candle. That's the only issue here, chat. There's a lot of time left on the current 15-minute candle. A lot can happen in 8 minutes. And there's the yoke, right? There's the yoke, so you'll see it on the 5-minute chart. Look at the push right back up. Somebody take a look at it. Look at that reaction. And this is going to line up. I hate to say it, guys, but you got Trump coming up at 2 o'clock. So go figure that this is going to kind of line up with that, chat. Meaning that the volatility that we're getting right now. Oh, man, you got to love it. Hanging out at the at that 800 level, that's an area where you need to watch to kind of see if we get a reaction, you know, above the EMAs, right? Because if we can hold this level, 50 EMA, then we could be headed up to 820 or higher on a reversal. So just kind of watching to see if are we going to get a rejection, or are we going to get continuation to the upside? These are 15-minute candle, what we're kind of looking at right now. 15-minute chart, guys. It's more of a knee bending reaction. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Well, right now you're getting some you're getting a battle right at the 50 EMA. That's what's clearly happening at the moment, either way. So battle between the bulls and the bears, I'm referring to, chat. The longer we kind of hang out here, though, you are, you know, probably expecting some kind of push. You want to start seeing these lows get taken, right? We're kind of stalling. You want to start seeing us get back below like 26,760 area for shorts, guys. Right? Previous candles lows. If we can't do that, then could be more upside kind of coming on a V-shaped recovery. Bear flag set up. We're going to find out. Bro, we are in an uptrend. It doesn't matter, like, if we're in an uptrend or not. If you're trading momentum, you're trading what's in front of you, not the trend, right? You're trading because if we're in an uptrend, you want to see higher highs and higher lows. You're not seeing that right now. So that's just what it is. So, right, you got to call it what it is. Like, yeah, overall we are, but that doesn't mean that it's not that we don't have to have a retracement to the downside, sir. Clearly we just had a retracement to the downside, right? So that you got to keep that in mind. Like, you could trade, it's always funny, guys, when people are like, they're like so determined that you have to, right? Oh, we're in an uptrend, it's buys only. Okay, well, take buys. Take buys. If that's what you take longs, if that's what you see, right? On the chart. I don't see, I like now, do I like the reaction off the lows down here? Absolutely, right? For that push back up, but I'm a realist that the 1 hour chart right now is bearish. And and maybe, like I said earlier, guys, if you remember at the beginning of the stream, towards the beginning of the stream, I literally said that with Trump kind of coming on later, coming up at 2 o'clock, maybe that's going to be the catalyst to kind of push us higher, right? So I'm not opposed in either direction, to be quite honest. Doesn't matter to me what direction they take it. I want to join the party where the momentum is. That's all. Uh, 4 p.m. Eastern. Is it 4 p.m. or is it 2 p.m. chat for Trump? I saw 2 p.m. earlier. Did they move it? Let me double check. So I see 2 p.m. Are you guys seeing something different? I see 2 p.m. I don't see 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Man, read the important stuff I wrote 5 times. Here we go. Bit of a hard time at the 50 EMA so far. 5-minute chart. 2 p.m. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, 2 p.m. If he typed it, it's not important. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I said earlier, I try to read as much as I can, chat. I try to interact as much as I can with the chat. There's no, like, it's always crazy when, the flip side of that, chat, is that sometimes people get like really, I guess, emotional or aggressive when you don't read their chat. It's like crazy. It's like, well, to be honest, there's no spoken rule that I have to read. There's PW will tell you straight up, guys, that there's times where he's focused on trading. He's not even gonna entertain some of the stuff that kind of goes down in the chat, guys. And it's not that he doesn't care. It's just that he's trying to focus on the trades or setups, etc. So I try my best to answer as much as I can, guys. But hey, if you guys don't want me to answer, I don't have to answer. Do you use order flow like Bookmap? I don't use order flow at all, to be honest. D-Money, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. Look at the push back up here, chat. It's refusing at the moment to put in lower lows on the 5-minute chart. So starting to kind of get a V-shaped recovery kind of forming to the upside. You gotta love it. So can the bulls get us above the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart and stay there, guys? That's the question. 14 EMA sitting at 26,812. So that's the area, right? Where you want us to get above, and then you'll look for a crazy pop to the upside. And there you go, right? So 2 minutes, 50 seconds left. I hate to do this to you, chat, but I got to pee, so I'll be back in a second, guys. Yeah. We back. Oh man, guys. So somebody said that. I guess somebody said they didn't believe I had to pee, guys. I had to pee. It's I started streaming at 11 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock almost. Had to pee, chat. I mean, that was a poop. No, I didn't poop. I'm just being honest. I didn't. Haven't eaten breakfast or anything today, guys. So there's nothing to poop out. If you want the full, we're gonna give you the full 411. I got a few fruit snacks here that I'm gonna eat, but we're going to the end. We're riding out today until 4 o'clock, chat. Don't you worry. Oh man. Let's get a 50-point mayor. Yeah. Well, I put it like this. This could be it coming up. All right, if we're able to get above 830, you're targeting the top of this box, guys. Because we're right back inside of that range. Dump money, yeah, it could be. It could be. Trump talking, yeah, I know. I'm actually gonna turn that on, guys, when Trump speaks, because obviously I'm not gonna get chopped up dealing with Trump. So whenever he starts, you guys can also kind of keep eye on that for me as well. I know it's scheduled for 2 o'clock, but it's never, normally he doesn't start on time, but let me check something real quick. Let's see if we can find, so I am going to pull that up, guys, because I'm not going to obviously trade while he's talking, not going to get chopped, so. Let's see. Where do you guys see that? Where's he going to be speaking at, guys? Denny, he killed my trade last night. Yeah, you got to be careful, man. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, you can get mess around, you're going to find out, guys. It's not 5 p.m., chat. It's 2 p.m. Well, maybe it's 5 p.m. where you live. Let me see something real quick, chat. Okay, all right, all right. This is my jam right here. This is my jam, guys. This is my song. This is my jam. Check something. Yeah, I see a few things there. People are saying that Yeah, it's not there, so we'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out and see if it pops up, right? You got to start your day eating a real meal, man. Great for the brain. Hey, I agree, Natty. I agree. Don't you worry, though. D-Money is going to have a nice meal tonight. Hold on one second here, chat. Gotta make a call real quick. I gotta check in with the barber, chat, while we wait for this 1 hour candle to kind of close out. Miguel, what up, man? Hey, what time can you fit me in today? You got any openings left? Uh, 5. Yeah, I'm streaming right now, yeah. All right, cool. I appreciate it, man. All right, thanks. All right, bye. Yeah, guys, got the barber got the fade appointment scheduled 5 o'clock. Make no mistake about it. So. Yeah. I'm gonna tell him like later. All right, so you got about a minute left on the current 1 hour chart, guys. 4 hour chart also is gonna close out. You gotta love it. It's gonna close bullish. 4 hour chart. 1 hour chart obviously is bearish. Lower high, lower low. Swipe the last 2 previous 1 hour candles low as well. Right, and you got about 35 seconds left on the current candle. Do me a solid if you haven't already, guys. Hit the like button. We got to keep the party alive. I'm rolling here today until 4 o'clock. Next week I'll be probably on a regular schedule, 9 to 12:30 next week, and then go to lunch, come back at 2, go 2 to 4. So that's the schedule. PW did state that he might do some streaming next week, so just keep an eye out for that, guys. Obviously, that because things could change, but that's the plan right now. Is that next week I'll be live 9 a.m. Obviously, PW will be in Costa Rica, so I'll probably end up doing 9 to 12:30 next week, and then come back 2 to 4. So let me see this. All right, so just kind of hanging out here. That's not, we're starting to kind of sell off a little bit, guys, to be honest. It looks like, right, at the moment. 5-minute chart. Let's see if this kind of holds up for more downside selling pressure to kind of step in. Got lower highs on a 5-minute chart. Rejection off the 14 EMA as well. Lower high, rejection, right? So you're kind of watching to see how this plays out. All right, I see you. Have a good one. 2,000 point candle down. Oh man, so it sounds like you didn't take any trades earlier today. That's what it sounds like. If you're looking for that big of a move. All right, looking a little weak here, chat. So far, right? Current 5-minute candle. You like the rejection off the 14 EMA. 2 minutes left, though. There's a lot of time. We know that the previous candles were bearish. So, see these lower highs. Kind of hanging up there, right? Those lower highs. So, if you're a bear, you want us back below this like 804 level, guys. That's the level, right? In my opinion, that needs to kind of get taken out, and then it would be off to the races to the downside. All right, there it is, guys. Quick short there. Quick stab. I know it dropped, guys, but there it is. There's 795. You got a little bit more to the downside. There it is. 794. You got to love it. 793. All right. So you had a pretty decent short there, chat. Pretty decent short there. Saw the break. You probably picked up about 10 points or more on that short right at it. There's 790. Not looking great for the bulls. So you need to kind of break this box. If they break this box, guys, we're headed to 780 or lower. So make no mistake about it. Right? If you get a candle that kind of closes below it. Took a quick stab there. Momentum kind of hopped in as soon as I got into it and let it ride to the downside, guys. So that was actually a pretty aggressive trade, but took it out there. So D looks sad that his Tradebait account's not white. Nah, I'm not. I don't have an issue with that because I'm primarily looking at my regular charts anyway. Max Power 5535. This is like your second comment, man, that you keep commenting. So where were you for the whole stream today, man? That's like my fourth trade. So where were you for the other 3 trades, Max? This is like your second comment, man. So before I block you, where were you for the other 3 trades? That's what I want to know. Like, you got to be kidding me, man. Don't worry. Yeah. You gone, Max. All right, so there's lower lows, guys. 26,785. Right, so that was like the initial, you wanted to break of that box, and I feel like you'll get more continuation down. That's 4 trades for me, guys, so far. Winning trades. That trade, it took off on me pretty quick to the downside, flipped over once I, was able to flip over, but that's gonna happen. But it's always funny when you get people that they want a signal service, so they want you to show them right away when to hit buy or sell on every single setup, guys. It's not realistic. So good luck finding a streamer out there that's going to do that. So he can go look for somebody to do it with. So he gone. They just hating, man. Ignore them, D-Money. Yeah, I know. But it's always, that's like, I checked his activity. That's multiple comments. So he gone. Not worried about it. He can create another user ID and come back under somebody, under another user ID. Oh, man. D-Money, you the truth. This made 1,200. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, there's been multiple trades here, guys, right? Even that trade right there. Who took that short? Let's see. All right, so let's do this, guys, just out of curiosity, right? Who caught that short that I just took? Who caught that short? Drop a W in the chat if you took the short. Somebody said they're still in it. Yeah. Yep. So see, this is why, guys, a lot of times you have, you know, you just go ahead and block them off the channel, because it's like the reason why. This is what I'll say, chat. What I'm aware of, my job here, guys, is to try to obviously do the best job I can do and help grow the channel. And what I don't like is that you're gonna make a comment like that. That's like trade number 4, by the way, not trade number 1. And the thing is that you got new people that are tuning into the channel, guys. So the new people that are tuning in, they don't know any, you know, they don't know, like, right? So they're just kind of like, oh, like, is that what's going, like, and that's not the case at all. So that's why I don't like it, guys, because it's like you're impacting new people that are coming in that don't know. The people that rock out with us on a daily basis, and there's more downside, by the way, guys, that's happening, right? So people that rock out with us on a day-to-day basis, they know, right? So it's kind of like you're just basically like, what good or what are you trying to, I guess, accomplish by saying that on trade number 4? Right? Like I mean, that's all it is. By the way, I came home from work and instantly went to sleep, just woke up, all bad. Oh man. He wants you to know what a loser he is. Yeah, I mean, and guys, I'm not here to, you guys know that, chat. I'm not that streamer. I'm not the streamer that's gonna call anybody a loser or anything like that, guys. Like, I'm not, that's not my MO, right? To each his own. But you know, it's like I said, I'm more, the reason why I don't like it is because I know for a fact you got people that are just tuning into the stream on a daily basis, and we're, you know, trying to help grow the channel. So you're saying something that could falsely impact that, when what about the other 3 trades that I literally, you know, taught through and they played out, right? Like that's the thing that's unfortunate. So that's all, guys. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna harp on it, but that's why my reaction sometimes is how it is, guys, because I'm aware of new streamers or new people hopping into the stream. Empty vessels like to make noise. Yeah, I agree. That's PW's job. What's PW's job? To help grow the stream? What do you mean? I don't get that comment. I don't get that, but to each his own. Oh man. Question is, are we gonna flush here to back to 735, chat? Heading to 720. Yeah, that's what somebody just kind of said that as well, right? So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like because so you've had these rejections off the off the 14 and 50 EMA. So that leads me to think that we're obviously bearish on the lower time frame. The higher time frame, obviously we know the previous 1 hour candle was extremely bearish, guys. So you know, you got higher, even if you're kind of mapping this out, you're like, okay, this was a lower high like scenario up here, right? Like these were like lower highs, and then we kind of continue back to the bottom towards 735. So just got to see how the price action dictates here. This is too much mental stress. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, all you can do, right? So, Michelle, right? You're newer to the stream, Michelle. You've been here for a little while, but you're newer to the stream. Like, the thing is, all you can do is, to be honest, is put your trade on, let it ride, have a stop loss in place. Doesn't mean it's going to work out, right? I mean, that's all you can do. If you're green on the day, guys, there's nothing wrong with being smart. Maybe sizing down to protect your profit, right? To make sure, because what I'm going to say, chat, I'm aware that there's something to be said about going into the weekend green, right? There's something to be said about it, chat. Because if you, and that's especially true, in my opinion, if you were green on the day, and maybe you took a few bad trades or you got chopped on a few trades, and like now you're trying to like claw back to the profit level that you were at, guys. That makes any sense? I'm gonna try a short here again, guys. I'm gonna try one more short. Entry on this trade was 768, targeting these lows down here at 735. Possibly, right? Can we flush to these lows down here? Want at least 10 points plus, right, on the trade if we can get momentum to kind of flush in here to the downside, guys. Take out, get down here to at least 740 area or lower. Up, getting a bit of a pullback. Gotta love it. 26 seconds left, current candle. $735 would be like that area. If they're gonna flush it, right? If they're gonna play around, it's not good. So, all right. Bit of a push up. Can we get the continuation now down here to the bottom? Or are they going to yoke it right back, right? So I'm not going to give this much room here, guys. Right? So I'm not even going to give it to 783, to be honest. I need it to go now. I don't want it to push back up on me and kind of yoke me out. We've already had a nice rejection. I'll probably give it about 10 points. And then if it pushes up on me, that's fine. I'll just scrap the trade. Right, wanted new lows, didn't get it. I'm gonna close it there. Don't like the push back up, right? Should have went, in my opinion, if we're gonna flush McGush. Maybe we reject now off that previous candle's high, but that wasn't my setup, right? So it is what it is. So there's 5 trades, 1 losing trade, 4 winning trades. And we'll probably get the rejection now. Just wanted more continuation, guys. Wanted more continuation down. Didn't get it. Gave it a quick 10 points. If it pushed back on me, that's fine. Right? In my opinion, it should have went. We've already rejected the 14 EMA to 50 EMA. There should be nothing kind of holding us back if they're going to flush it, right? So that was the thought process. Tempted to try it again, though, to be honest. Only because previous highs kind of holding up. So I'm tempted here, but we'll see how this candle kind of forms. 3 minutes left. A lot of times, guys, what I've noticed, PW talked about that as well. If you don't get that follow through and you feel very strongly that it probably should have went to the downside, they're probably going to yoke it back the opposite direction. So let's see if we hold this high, 26,786. That's the level that I'm kind of watching that needs to not get taken out for the bulls, right? So if we can kind of hold that level, maybe we get a rejection back down. Get back below 766. You're targeting new lows towards 735. So Yeah, pretty strong reaction. Look at the strong reaction, guys, right? So, like I said, a lot of times when you don't get that flush that you would probably expect to happen, a lot of times you're going to get a reaction pretty strong in the opposite direction. So that's glad I closed that. Glad I closed that short out. All right, so if we, it's gonna be comical if we get back inside of this box that we broke out of, right? Again, they're not gonna do that, right? NQ, you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna push us back to the area that we rejected from multiple times already. Kind of trap a whole bunch of people. And this is kind of strange here, chat. So this is almost like, now that I'm kind of looking a little deeper, this is a W pattern, 5-minute chart, right? You got the drop, prop, drop, and then push back up all the way to 884. That's very strange, right? It's kind of looking like a W pattern at the moment. So need to lose these lows to start breaking that pattern back to the downside, basically. W pattern. Yeah, I know. I see it. But so in order for that to be invalid, bears need to step in like now pretty aggressively, guys. Right? That's the only way that that's not gonna, that it would be kind of invalidated. You want to see them step in like right away and start to push this thing down. Kind of invalidate, right? You lose 765. You're looking for shorts, guys, down to the bottom of the range, right? So you need to see like strong momentum down to kind of invalidate that W pattern that's kind of been sitting there. So be mindful of that, chat. That you need something like very strong to kind of flush us, because if not, could happen pretty quick here to the downside, chat. Let's see. All right, you lose that 760 area. Look out towards the bottom 733 probably pretty quickly. Make or break area probably for the bulls and the bears right now, because you got a W pattern here. So you don't want to see us kind of lose that and get back down here. So yeah, see that you lose this 760. Keep in mind, guys, the level I'm talking about, right? 760 needs to get flushed. You flush 760, you're sitting at 735 probably pretty quickly. So that would kind of invalidate the W pattern. So this is probably going to be a battle here between the bulls and the bears right now. So, but this will be a level that needs to get flushed. So don't say I didn't talk about the level. Somebody's going to say it, right? That always happens, but that's the level that needs to get flushed. 760 area, lose it with momentum, guys. You're looking at 735. All right, there's 755. kind of whipsawing in this same area. Gotta love the price action in the afternoon sometimes. Lunchtime, yeah. Well, it's almost 2:30, but it's almost 2:30. You're gonna have a battle here, right? We need to flush. You want bears to kind of take this level out with aggression, guys. You'll be looking at 735, right? So they're either gonna push this or they're gonna yoke it really hard back the opposite direction. One of the two's coming here. Either a trap, back the opposite direction pretty aggressively back up to kind of complete the W pattern, making people think that it was time to go short. And that's a pretty bullish reaction right back up. Trying a quick long here, guys. Whoa, see that pop automatically, guys? People are gonna say that, right? That's just what it is. Quick pop here. Saw the bottom wick. 5-minute chart. I'm gonna take that off. And probably looking to re-enter. This is a W pattern, guys. I feel like we got more upside here. So had a quick reaction there, guys. Quick 10 points, right? Almost instantly right back up on that wick. So they're refusing to kind of flush this lower. So you almost kind of feel that we're going to V-shape recovery possibly up to 880 area. So I'm just kind of watching here because I might be re-entering here for another long, to be honest. Trying another long, guys. Let's see if we get a push here. Oh, I'm gonna get chopped. Had to push and had a pullback. So let's see if we can get this thing up here. Or is it gonna be choppy chop? 15-minute candle looks decent. All right. What about 10? One elite. All right, there you go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's push up here to these levels, guys. Trap these guys. Would love 823 to get taken out, but we're having a hard time. So looks like we're in for a chop fest. All right, so let's see. They got enough momentum to take us higher. We're gonna find out. All right, there's 809. All right, so let's see if they got a little bit having a hard time here, guys. Just back and forth action. They want to push, kind of feel it, but starting to get a pullback. Had about 5 points on the table. And I saw this on the 15-minute chart. We know that there was a V-shaped recovery kind of forming and a W pattern, if you want to call it that, right? So that would take us all the way to 890, but you would expect this thing to kind of go now if we're going to push, guys. Don't want to hold it kind of going into the end of the 30-minute candle. You know, you want some kind of upside momentum now to kind of step into the market. Having a hard time. Oh, man. 1 hour chart has a bottom wick. Is that enough to kind of get us going? 30-minute chart, same thing, bottom wick. Just having a hard time, guys. So down about 10 points. Don't like that. I'm gonna scrap it. So I had almost 10 points on the trade. This is choppy chop time. 5-minute chart. Basically tried to ride the momentum up, and we got rejected here, guys. It is what it is. You kind of feel like a W pattern's forming, right? You can see it on the chart, but not willing to give it more than 10 points or a little bit more than that, because you would expect it to kind of pick up the momentum to the upside if they're going to push it. And sometimes that's how it is, guys. You just don't get the follow through, right? Had a few points. 1 minute left on the current 5-minute candle, and see how we're pulling back. So that's, and this is what I'm looking at. You had a drop to the downside, push up, drop to the downside. This should be a level, like if we're gonna complete the W pattern, this would be the level that needs to hold. So 6 trades, 4 winning trades, 2 losing trades. Gave the losing trades like 10 points each. And didn't get the follow through, right? Was up almost 10 points on that trade as well. You just didn't get the follow through. You had this pop, and then you had the retracement right back down. Ah, 30-minute candle. Took out the previous candle's low. And we are not putting in so far higher highs, but one-hour candle looks bullish, guys. I mean, this is very, it's a little frustrating, but the 1 hour candle looks bullish. As long as they're like, it's looking bullish. You're just getting these retracements. D, have a blessed weekend. Looking forward to printing more money next week. Trying to keep it green for the weekend. Oh yeah, nothing wrong with that. Market, yeah, I know. Yeah, but it's almost like it's one of those scenarios, guys, where your entry has to be on a retracement versus a breakout, or else you're gonna get chopped, right? On the way up. That's what it almost feels like. Like they're building to break this like above these like this 811 level and headed to the top of the range. But if your entry is not on a retracement down, then your entry's not gonna, you're gonna probably close the trade out and get chopped because you're down 10, 15, 20 points and the market feels like it's not moving, and all of a sudden it pushes without you, right? That's the kind of market that it feels like we're kind of creeping into right now. W pattern still holding up on a 5-minute chart so far. We would have to lose basically 756 and this 735 level, guys, for that to be invalid. So that's why I'm saying it's a little frustrating, because you feel like we're grinding here to the upside. It's just a matter of catching the right entry and letting it kind of ride out. Back again to 800 level again. The current 1 hour chart has a nice bottom wick. I'm gonna take this range off because we don't really need it anymore. Nice bottom wick on the current 1 hour candle. Higher low so far on the 1 hour candle as well. So let's see how it plays. Third time might be the charm. If fake out 800, look for 817. I know. That's the thing. I feel like we're going to be sitting there, guys, above 835. That's what I feel, to be honest. It just sometimes you get, you know, sometimes you get some kind of some turbulence on the way there. That's all it is. But the W pattern is still intact. You need to take out lower 500 for it to not be intact. Or not, sorry, not 500. You need to take out 731 for that level to kind of be invalidated. So I feel like we're headed up here, guys, to 830. There's 810. And that's just trading, chat. Sometimes your entry is, you're early on your entry, or your entry's a little off, whatever the case may be. That just, you know, that's what makes it frustrating sometimes, right? You can have the direction right, but it doesn't mean that it's gonna print. Because if your entry's off and you don't like the price action, you'll probably scrap it before it moves. But longs, I mean, let's see if we can break that previous 5-minute candle high, guys. 26,811, right? Let's see if we can break that high. That's going to be a question, I guess. No bottom wick on the 5-minute. I know, I see it. Trust me, trust me. I see it. So you break above 811, you're targeting 830 area or higher. I would have to think, right? W patterns plan out. All right, so you're looking to see if we get above 811, up to 830, guys. Which would basically be the W pattern kind of printing, right? You're headed to neckline, basically. Getting close to that 811 level. All right, there's 811. Pull back, having an issue here. Let's map out this. So what was this high of yeah, so that was 811.50. So 811. You got basically almost like a equal high up here, guys. We just swiped it. So you want to see if we got enough momentum to get back above it, right? Take out like 812, you're headed to more than likely 830 area. Let's see. Having a hard time so far. This is a 5-minute chart, obviously, guys, that we're looking at. So clearly that's like the level, guys. You see how you're having like this hard time like here, like because it's, you would expect it to kind of push up and go if they're gonna flush, or if they're gonna pop these previous highs with momentum here and not kind of stall out. Kind of sitting back at 809 once again, having a hard time. So needed to pick up. Four-hour candle. Look at the bottom wick, guys, on the 4-hour candle. Look at the current 4-hour candle bottom wick. So that would be primed, right? If they're really gonna push it. Now keep in mind we got 2 hours. The issue here is that we got 2 hours. You know, you got time left on the current 4-hour candle, is what I'm saying, guys. So there is a lot of time. So it could be 3 o'clock hour, right? If they're gonna really push it, kind of going into the close. You got time left. It's just kind of building out here. Cannot hold above 812, 811, 812 area. Oil is popping right now. $884. Yeah, so clearly right now this is the level of resistance, guys. Having a hard time at this level. So that's the level. And you got equal highs pretty close to it, right? 800.75 and 801. Yeah, you got equal highs there, guys. So you need to get above that level for longs to kind of be in play to hold. If they somehow get enough momentum to kind of pop that 812 level, then the momentum will probably be pretty quickly stepping into the upside. Just got to be patient, see how this plays. Tried it a couple times, right? Basically got chopped because I was up a few points on each trade. Actually, I think the second trade I was up like 10 points and we just didn't get the follow through to the upside. So it is what it is. Right back down. Chop, chip and chop. Yeah, let's drop a poll in the chat, guys. Let's see how you guys feel going into power hour, because we're getting pretty close. Let's see how you guys feel up or down going into power hour, or for power hour, sorry. obviously we know it's Friday chat. Question is going to be who wants to hold NQ going into the weekend, but maybe the sentiment has changed, obviously because of the war news, etc. Right? So just drop the poll in the chat. Let's see what you guys are thinking. All right, so far we got 36% feel like we're gonna go up in power hour. You got 42% feel like we're going down, and you got 22% feel like it's gonna be chop. So kind of a mixed bag of emotions. This week ruled, yeah. And that's the thing, right? So sometimes, guys, after a pretty nice, strong, like kind of like trending week, right? Because we've had a lot of momentum to the upside this week. You know, maybe price kind of stalls out a little bit. Who knows? But it's kind of going into the close is what I'm saying, right? Trying again. Trying again, guys. It's crazy. Yeah, I feel like that kind of like 814 level needs to get broken for bulls. And then it would be off to the races to the upside above 830 level, guys. So we'll see. So just kind of see how these candles kind of play out, right? So these Apex accounts, guys, right? $1,150 per account. Roughly, right? A few of them are a little bit lower than that on the day. These 20 Apex PA accounts, we'll take it, not worried. Kind of grinded it out. That's $22,000 plus, guys, on the day on the Apex accounts, right? So we're not gonna there's nothing to go into the weekend sad about or down about. Make no mistake about it. Next week's the new week. We'll see what happens next week. Gonna focus obviously for the rest of the session on Lucid accounts, and we'll see what it kind of looks like going into the close, guys. We got a little bit more than an hour, left. You got the 50% consistency on them. On what? On Lucid accounts? Or are you talking about Apex? Yeah, the new Apex accounts, you got a 50% consistency rule. That's correct. Oh, man. It's trying again, guys. It's trying again to break this 812. Guys, I'm gonna my vote going into the close has to be semi-bullish, only because of the W pattern that I see. Doesn't mean that it has to play out, guys, right? We know that it's Friday. But we've had so many days where it's like textbook, right? We sell off going into the market close, and that could be very well today. Who knows? But with the momentum that we've had, you know, could that switch, right? Kind of going into the weekend where people are like, hey, I actually want to hold because we might get a gap up. So it's going to be a little interesting to kind of see how this plays out. Something's coming here, chat, on this 5-minute chart, right? Something's coming. You can kind of map out the range. Same thing we did earlier, because right now we're kind of like in a smaller range, guys. You can map it out, right? Map out the range and wait for a break in either direction. Let's see, the low, the current 5-minute candle, 785. So it's a little bit higher, actually. So this is your 5-minute chart, kind of like range we're stuck in at the moment. About a 28-point range, chat. So it's getting real tight. So something's coming. They were prepping up for Trump coming up. Yeah. Could be a possibility, right? But people are saying it's 5 o'clock, so the market's going to be closed. And it's Friday, right? So it's not like it's going to be, you know, it'll be open for that. But yeah, could be. People could be a little bit more passive. That's probably what you're saying, right? As well. People might be a little bit more passive kind of going into that, knowing that Trump is going to be speaking and all that. So. Couldn't break that high and hold it though, chat. That's the only thing for bulls right now. We could not break the high above 8, like that 814 level, and hold it so far. So bottom of the box is 784. So you lose 784, you're targeting that 735 area, guys. If we break above 814 with momentum, like 814 area, then you're targeting obviously up towards 880. So that's the game plan, chat. We're getting ready for Power Hour. We got less than 10 minutes left. Looks like we got 500 votes, chat. 46% feel like we're going up. You got 31% feel like we're going down. And then we got choppy chop, 23%. So bit of a mixed bag, but clearly the bulls in the chat are still feeling bullish. Waiting for the dump. After all that, right? I'm waiting for the dump. Yeah, I mean, it could very well. Could very well. I mean, we're not, at the moment, we can't push higher, right? That's the only thing for the bulls right now, chat. And that doesn't mean it can't change, but at the moment, we can't push higher and hold the highs. So all right, we're attempting to get to the bottom of the box. If we go up, MOC dumping. If we go down, MOC skyrocketing. Yeah. All right, there you go. There you go. There's your downside momentum kind of stepping in, guys. So remember what I said. You break the low. You lose the lows, you're targeting, could be targeting 736 to the downside. We got a minute, 50 seconds left on the current 5-minute candle. It's having a hard time. So the interesting part here, chat, is that you had a closure. Well, not sorry. I don't want to give you the wrong information. So far, we've had bearish momentum that was able to take us below the 14 and 50 EMA, right? One single candle. So that's bearish as well. That we had enough kind of like strength in the market, I guess, to take us lower. See how it plays out. $50 seconds left. Having a hard time kind of staying above the back inside that box, guys, right? That's bearish momentum kind of stepping back in. Make no mistake about it. Weather time. Yeah, I did the weather report earlier. Yeah, I did it already. Boom, in and out. Yeah. So if you took drop a W in the chat if you took the break of that box, guys, 785 down to 767. You made about 17 points. Congrats. All right, here's a new candle that opened up. We're below the range. No, I didn't take it. I didn't take that one. I did not. I wanted a candle closure, basically, right? Like I wanted it to close below and then push up, maybe form some kind of top wick, and then now we push down maybe to 734. Problem is we're going into that last 5 minutes of the 1 hour candle, guys, and a lot of times that's knee-jerk reaction. Look at the push right back up, right? So hopefully you took that profit if you were in that short from the break of the range. And MOC's we got power hour coming up here, chat. So you got Trump speaking later on this afternoon. We got a lot of bulls in the chat, apparently, based off of the poll. 45% now, so it's actually went up. Almost half the chat that engaged in the poll feel like we're going up. That this is just some yoke action, and we're going to be uppers. Nothing to change for me thought process wise, guys. Long above 814. Keep that level in mind if they do decide to push this thing higher. Chat crazy? Yeah, we gotta find out. Hate when it doesn't put. I know. I hate when it doesn't put in a bottom wick before going higher. I know. I'm the same way. Because now you see it, right? It's like it doesn't have like it didn't have a nice bottom like retest first. So that could be trappy, right? That's like trappy price action. And a lot of times it'll push straight up, right? But yeah, if you watch it more often than not, if it doesn't have that bottom wick after just pushing straight up, a lot of times it's going to be trappy trap. You definitely don't feel as confident as you probably normally would, right? If it had that wick. So for sure, that's for sure. All right, so longs above 814, guys, would be targeting probably 880. I know it sounds crazy, but that's just what I'm seeing on the chart, right? W pattern has not been broken so far. So if they're going to maintain it, well, we're headed to the very top of more than likely of the W pattern. So let's see how this plays out. It's almost 3 o'clock, guys. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. Had about 6 trades 4 winning trades, 2 losing trades. The losing trades are like 10 points each. Didn't give it a lot of room today. It is what it is. We're at 1,600 likes. Can we get to 2,000 likes, guys? That will put us basically, I believe, right at 4,000 likes on the day for both streams combined, right? So minute left. We're gonna finalize the poll, guys, now because we got less than a minute for power hour, right? So there's your poll. 45% feel like we're going up. 700 votes. Heading to work, D. Have a great weekend. Yeah, you too, Spence. I appreciate that. Somebody said dump coming. It could. I mean, that has been we all know that's been the play, right? In all honesty, guys, we know that. Meaning that we kind of sell off going into the weekend. That's been the play for weeks, but now the question is going to be, has that shifted? That's what I was kind of saying earlier. Has that shifted? Because of the ceasefire and some of the talks that are going on. So we're gonna find out. Here's power hour coming up here, guys. 3 o'clock. Could not hold the EMA. Rejected it so far. You'd almost expect this to be a higher. If we're gonna push up, you would expect this basically this 780 level to hold, and we push higher here, chat. Right? Because that would be like a higher low. You push higher from there and not take out the previous candle's low on the 5-minute chart. So if we lose that low, previous 5-minute candle low, then I think that's pretty telling from a price action standpoint that we could be looking for to go to the bottom of the range. Getting kind of some energy kind of stepping in here, trying to push higher. Question is, will it be short-lived? Nevertheless, guys, it's Friday. You gotta love it. All right, so that previous candle's lows holding at the moment. This is what I'm talking about right here, right? So you don't want to see us back below like 780 if you're a bull. How many contracts do you trade with? Yeah, normally 1 to 2 contracts. If it's per account, right? So if it's actually something that I'm very I guess, convinced on, then could change that size a little bit, right? Especially on a bigger account. So depending on what you're looking at. But on a 50K account, definitely typically one contract. But if the stop loss is decent, might go 2 contracts. Just depends on what's going on. Kind of watching paint dry right now. Do you take it slow on evals? Yeah. What I'll say is, it depends on the day and if the price action kind of. Sometimes it's good to let the price action dictate that. And what I mean by that is if you have a nice trend day going on, then maybe that's the day where you push it a little harder. Because, in my opinion, right, not financial advice, you guys do what you want with your accounts, right? I'm not licensed to tell you what to do with your accounts. But if it's a nice trend day, I mean, it technically makes sense to be more aggressive, right? Doesn't make a lot of sense to be aggressive when the market's choppy or stuck in a range. But if you're getting these nice trend days and you're able to get in on a nice pullback and kind of ride the momentum in one direction, I mean, why not? Bit of a hard time here, chat. 5-minute chart selling off again. So if you lose this low 778, you're back below 768 pretty quickly. So doji candle, 5-minute chart, doji. Triangle pattern. Oh, man. I'm up $1,800 today. Thanks, DMONEY. Have a blessed weekend. I'm out before I give everything back in the market. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Be smart. Nothing wrong with that. This play time to try and catch a YOLO. Bought 2 SPY calls at 17 cents. Some I'm down $18. Okay. Yeah, it's I mean, you're getting some selling pressure here. No top wick on the current 5-minute candle. So shorts are in control right now, guys, at the moment. Right? Do they got more in the tank? That's the question, to take us lower. But shorts are in control. Do they have enough energy to flush us back down here to 738? That's the question. Going into the close. You definitely like this though, right? You like the rejection if that's what they're gonna, if we're headed down. There's a 1205 short. Yeah, yep. No top wick though on the current 5-minute candle, so that's a little sketch magetch, but we are clearly kind of selling off here so far. See how it plays out. Right back up. Not the sketch baguette. Hey. All right, we got 2 minutes left on this current 5-minute candle, chat. Let's see how this closes. I mean, you had a drop, you had a retracement, you had a drop, you had a retracement. You got the drop now. Needs to lose 755 to pick up momentum lower. Right, needs to get back below 755. It could, if it could wick off that EMA cross, I go short. Yeah, but see, you don't have a wick off of it, right? But you do on the previous 2 5-minute candles. That's the thing, right? So the short technically already, you had the short because you had the wick off right already of off the 2 previous 5-minute candles. That's the problem, right? So your stop would have been 798 area technically, right? So see how this candle kind of closes. I mean, this is, guys, it's a straight up range. I mean, you can see it clearly on a 5-minute chart, or sorry, 15-minute chart. We're just ranging, but we're putting in lower highs though, right? We are putting in lower highs. So you have to, at the moment now, it's kind of shifting, right? Where you're kind of like, man, this is kind of trickling to the downside. That's what it feels like. But we know that NQ loves to do some trickery, guys. So, but the 15-minute chart, clearly, you know, it's trickling. Looks like it's trickling to the downside. 5-minute chart. You want momentum to kind of step in here, guys. I'm gonna try a quick short. Keep in mind, this is an eval, guys, and I'm going to trade on this account. This is an eval. This is not a funded account, but I'm trying to short here. Not going to get back any profit now going into the end of the session. Trying to see if we'll get a break to like 754 from 774, right? $15-minute chart looks like it's prime. Want at least 10 points. Give you guys at least a 10-point trade if I can, right? We'll see if we can get it. We've had a lot of yoke action, guys. Feel free to take profit, right, if you want. But all right, there's a 10-point winner. You gotta love it. There's a 10-point winner, guys, and you might get a little bit more here to the downside. So you'd be targeting like that 754, right? That was the initial area. I saw the 15-minute chart kind of rolling over, it looks like, right? You got all these lower highs. Got all these lower highs. So, I mean, it's like, come on, man. Just flush to the floor if you're going to flush. Lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high on this current candle. So you're almost targeting that 735, guys, if they're going to flush McGush. So let's see if we can get this level to get touched. We'll see. Keep in mind, guys, this is an eval. This is not a funded account. Just being transparent on that. There was a 10-point trade. Drop a W in the chat if you took that short. You had a 10-point trade there. Want to see if we'll get the flush here, guys, to 735. Up over $22,000 on the funded accounts. So not going to give any of that back. Obviously, going into the close on a Friday, guys. Going to be smart. See if we'll get a flush here for more downside for another short on a short here, right? If they pull it back, I wouldn't give this a lot of room, chat. Don't, you know, not financial advice, but I would not give it a lot of room. Like, you almost expect this to flush. Like, we've had a lot of kind of touches of the 14 EMA, 50 EMA, and you would expect it now to kind of sell off down. If they push it back up, then you don't want to be a part of it. That's how you got to trade it, right? So keep that in mind. Be smart. Kind of going into the 3:15 kind of time here. 15-minute chart. Like I said, looks bearish. You got 1 minute 44 seconds left. And you will want to flush down here to at least 735. If the bears are going to step in aggressively. So let's see. Oh man, but that, yep, I mean, This is what I'm seeing on the 15-minute chart, guys. Right? You had about 5 points and then a push right back up. You gotta love it. Literally going nowhere, guys. NQ is trying to make up its mind. So I would not be YOLOing. If I were you guys, be smart, right? If this thing kind of breaks back above that 77 level, be out of this long. Gonna play it smart here, because you want a continuation down. And like I said, this is the eval, guys. I've already made $22,000 today in the funded account, so I'm not gonna give that back with this kind of like consolidation kind of area going on. So be smart, guys, right? And it's looking like they're gonna push it back up, to be honest. 15-minute chart looking like another retracement back to the EMA. You gotta love it. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see. There you go. So yeah, it's looking like a retracement right back to the EMA, guys. So it got stopped there. Another retracement. Another retracement. All right, let's see. So you had a 10-point winner. You had so that's like what, 5 winning trades, a couple chop trades. I just feel like I mean, that's it. That's all you're getting, right? So if it gets back above 792, then that's super bullish in my opinion, because we shouldn't be able to kind of hold the EMAs at this point. You want more downside, and you're getting a pump. Getting a pump here, guys. Let's see what he put. Wow, we got people make. What eval? Yeah, this is Lucid Flex account, guys. I've been called longs, right? Oh man, what happened? But so what happened on the 10-point short that it took right before that? That played out. You gotta love it, guys. Yeah, I mean, it's ranging. I mean, you gotta call it what it is. But it's not putting in higher highs at the moment. So this is a 15-minute chart. So the question is, this EMA short right off the EMA, is that the move, chat? Retracement and then more selling pressure. That's the question. Kind of typical Friday after a big move. Chop, range. Barcode, yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. That's why you gotta be smart. That's why I switched to evals, guys. I'm not gonna get back profit when we're kind of stuck like this, not going anywhere, basically. We're stuck inside of 70 point, 75 point range. Kind of building up for something. 30-minute candles having a bullish reaction off the 14 EMA so far. So this is your 14 EMA right here. And this is, I mean, I hate to say it, but more chop suey because this is almost like a double bottom kind of forming right here on the 5-minute chart, guys. When you look to the left. The 350 algorithm, yeah, I know. Maybe that's what's gonna kind of give you some clarification, right? But right now, you got almost like a support down there kind of forming, guys, right? So double bottom support. D-Money, have you been to Hawaii? No, I have not. I have not been to Hawaii. That's actually one of my my dream vacations, chat, Hawaii. So Hawaii, Turks and Caicos. I've been in Jamaica 3 times. But I wouldn't mind like a quick trip to Jamaica, 2 or 3 days, right? Or you probably need at least like 3 days in Jamaica, guys. But Turks, haven't been to Turks. That's also on the list. And Hawaii as well, chat. PW is laughing at us right now in the jet. Oh, man. Yeah, he's on the jet. I just saw, actually, that's what I was just looking at. He had a post on his IG. He's definitely jetting it out, chat. You got to love it. So. How about Monaco? Yeah, I've never been. I would love to go there as well. Never been. I'm in Jamaica. Where do you visit? You're gonna laugh, but because you're, you know, obviously you live there. So, I've hit up Sandals 3 times. Montego Bay, I think White House, and one other location. So, but you're able to get a driver and they take you around right off the resort, because that's when you're really going to experience Jamaica, guys, right? So you can't, you know, you're not going to get the full like experience of Jamaica like at the resort. So you got to go out, you got to have a driver, somebody local take you to the spots, right? Kingston and like all that stuff. So you got to love it. Ocho is nice as well. Of course, guys. You got to hit up Dunn's River and all that. If you haven't, you know, if you went to Jamaica, you can't go to Jamaica without going to Dunn's River, chat. Come on, man. Come to Easter Island. Yeah, I've never been there. Where is that? Where's Easter Island? Easter Island. Let me check. Price is literally going nowhere, guys, right? We're just kind of stuck in this range, so. South Pacific? Yeah, I see that. I just pulled it up. come to the Bronx. So you're probably gonna laugh at me, Kevin. So, but you guys are probably gonna laugh at me, but I have not been to New York, guys, ever. So I gotta go. Got a friend that one of my best friends. He ended up moving to Brooklyn. Got married to a coworker that he met down here. He's a district manager now, guys. It looks like in for Target in New York. So gotta love it. So if you're visiting like the Brooklyn area, chances are you're probably in one of his stores, Target stores. Sleepy Mocha, come to New Jersey. You're in New Jersey, Sleepy Mocha. Congratulations on your involvement in live trading. I'm French and have been following you for a while. Good job. Hey, I appreciate the kind words, Will. Bro, there ain't nothing here in Jersey. Oh, man. Come to Utah D, the Wild Wild West. Oh, man. I mean, Utah has some crazy, you got some, obviously, mountains and all that stuff there, right? So that would be pretty chill, to be honest. All right, you're getting a push right back up here, chat. Market's refusing to kind of flush McGush here, so at the moment. Double bottom kind of playing out so far, 5-minute chart. Is it gonna hold? That's the question. So yeah, I think we're kind of setting up for this last like 10 minutes. It feels like, right, chat, going into the last 10 minutes. That's what it kind of feels like we're getting ready for, to be honest. Just kind of back and forth action, no real kind of clear, solid moves, but I do see a double bottom here in the 5-minute chart. Is that going to play out, or is it going to get rejected right back down? That's the question. Right, so I mean, double bottom, push up, rejection again. Who's going to win the battle between the Bulls and the Bears? 15-minute chart. Same thing, right? You guys can see that double bottom. See how you got, and actually it almost looks like a triple bottom, guys, right? On the 15-minute chart. So having a hard time flushing, I can tell you that. But it's like funny because even though you can see that, guys, that does not mean that your entry is still important, chat. Because you see, like on this 15-minute chart, it's bullish. But the best entry was down here on the retracement, right, to like 760 area. If you're trying to get long right now, is that the best area to get long, right? That's where it becomes a little bit more difficult. Are we taking another trade? If I see something. I mean, right now we're just kind of ranging. You're rejecting the 14 EMA again. See how this 5-minute candle closes out? Come to Vancouver? Yeah, I haven't been to Canada either. I would love to go to Canada. I've been to California, Georgia, Wisconsin, right? Lived in Green Bay for a year. Where else? Trying to think, guys. Texas, a couple other states. Oh man, the funded trader IQ. What's the meaning of flush McGush? Come on, man. Means it's gonna drop. I don't even know where when I started that one, chat. I got quite a few things in up my sleeve. Don't you worry in regards to quotes or sayings, guys. So if you're new to the channel, you're gonna hear some of them. Make no mistake about it. Live from the 718. So you're in New York. All right, we're coming up on that 3:30 time, chat. You got kind of like some support kind of form. It feels like, right? It looks like there's some you know, you got like a double bottom. You got a double bottom and you got a triple bottom almost and a double top on the 15-minute chart. So which AKA equals that we're gonna range. Just, I mean, that's just what it is. So we'll see how this plays out going into the close. Got about 30 minutes now. DMONEY, I was moved to live trading with Apex. Do you know how that works? Hey, congrats on being moved to live trading. You got to read the rules. You got to go in and read the rules. Basically, they're going to give you a set amount of capital to trade with. So obviously, you've had probably multiple payouts. And yeah, so go in, because remember, some of the stuff has changed. So go in and read the rules. You got to go in and read the rules. Make sure that you're well versed on the live accounts. But congrats on that. That's huge. If you're live, you're an elite trader. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. You don't get that a lot, chat, right? So that's why I'm saying congrats. You've clearly you're clearly doing some things right. So shout out to you for that. But I would say go in and definitely read the rules, so that you're well versed on them before trading it. Once again, guys, just right back up, right? So and right back down. Oh, man. All right, so is it starting to kind of wake up here, chat? Get above 796, you're targeting 812 up towards that 828 level. Bulls are starting to kind of step in. Two minutes left, current 5-minute candle. 15-minute candle's trying to push as well to the upside here, chat. Yes, sirree, Bob. Yes, sirree, Bob. All right, there's your 800 push, guys. Make no mistake about it. Market's waking up here to the upside. You gotta love it. And I think above 812, guys, nothing's changed. You're targeting 830 level or higher. Break outside of that box, maybe to 880. So bulls are stepping in here. We're finally breaking, putting in higher highs above the 14 and 50 EMA, which is bullish. Pretty aggressive 5-minute candle. $25 points so far to the upside. I like the longs. The longs are looking strong. The bulls are looking strong here, guys, to the upside. Make no mistake about it. So let's see if this can kind of continue, and then you get a push to the top of that range sitting at 827, chat. Only going to give it a little bit of room. Not going to let it go crazy negative here on the pop, right? So I do like the kind of like the momentum that kind of built up in the market, but you need continuation. Oh, man. Do they have enough momentum to take us back above 828? This is a 15-minute candle. It was up a few points. So now here's the thing, guys. You want it to go, right? This thing, you want this thing above 828. Like if it starts playing around, you know, that's sayonara for the probably for the session, right? Because it's gonna just be kind of like stuck in this range for the rest of the day. So you want it to pop here, guys. We don't want this thing back below like 790. You want it to take off, get above 828 with momentum to the upside. So if they can't do that, the trade's invalid. And right, for longs, I'll say that. So right now having a bit of a hard time. 1 hour chart has a nice bottom wick, so that should be enough to kind of push us if they're going to push it. Entry was 806, down about 5 points. And they're having a hard time here, guys. Gotta love it. So another chop. No follow through on the move. Just not getting the like bullish momentum to kind of step in and continue, right? We're getting some pushes, but we're not getting the momentum to kind of step in and push. So let's see how this kind of plays out. We're back to 800. And at 1 hour chart, I mean, it has a nice bottom wick already, right? So it should be no reason why they can't kind of extend this higher if they're going to push it. So I would say just be mindful of that, right? You got a nice bottom wick on the 1 hour chart, but you would be expecting it to kind of take off here. I'm going to give it a bit of room. We'll see how this kind of plays out, guys. I'm not... And keep in mind, for me, this is an eval chat. This isn't a funded account. So we've had so much kind of like consolidation here. So you want to see price kind of pick up here if they're going to push. Yeah, I'm still holding. I'm down a couple of points, right? So we'll see what happens here, guys. I'm just flipping back and forth. I'm still holding the trade. We'll see if we get a push. Need to get it above 829. Chop, chop. Few points. Break out of this box, head up to like 880, guys. You could, make no mistake about it, chat. If they really want to push it, you could be headed up there. So, no, it sounds kind of strange, but sometimes you got to do something strange for a piece of change. If you know what I mean. Oh, man. You want continuation? Nice bottom wick on the previous candle, so you're expecting this to kind of do the same, and no follow through so far. 30-minute chart. I mean, it's looking like they want more upside, but we're gonna find out here, chat. It's 340. Make no mistake about it. All right, there it is, guys. Come on, man. Drop a W in the chat. You gotta love it, guys. Come on, man. That's over a 20-point winner. You gotta love it. You gotta love it, guys. Man, oh, man. Sometimes you gotta let it ride. And there might be more upside coming here, chat. Make no mistake about it. The only issue I have is that you need to break the top of this box. You break 830, guys. Make no mistake about it. We're headed to 880. I know it sounds weird, but that's what I'm seeing on the chart. So if you get back above this 830 level with a candle that kind of gets above their chat, you're looking at 885 or higher. So yeah, it finally broke the neckline. Yeah, I agree. Somebody said I let it ride earlier, blew it account. Yeah. Hey, I'm not laughing at you, but I'm laughing because I can relate to you, right? It happens. But guys, I'm telling you, if we can get above, somebody's gonna say I didn't say it, chat. If we get above 830, look out for 880, chat. I know it sounds weird. I'm just telling you. All right, somebody said that 880 is not happening. Hey, could be right. Nothing is 100% guaranteed in trading. But if the bulls are able to break out above this level that we've been stuck in, look out. You got about 7 minutes until MOC chat. Somebody said you already did the weather. Yeah, I did the weather already. This was a straight through no lunch stream, chat. So wanted to make sure that I got the weather in. Next week I'll be on the regular schedule though. 9 to 12:30, guys. Go to lunch, come back 2 to 4. I'm up 6,000 on the long. Let's go. Hey, congrats. I'm happy for you, to be honest. Nothing makes me, I would definitely trail that, right? Trail that, man. Lock in some of that profit. It's Friday, man, right? It's Friday, 3:44 in the afternoon, guys. So lock in some of that profit. That was a nice long call out, right? I saw the 15-minute chart kind of forming some bullish structure. You had basically a triple bottom on the 15-minute chart. I do feel that we're kind of primed to break above this level and head higher, but we're going to find out. I can hear the good food you're eating now, LOL. Yeah, that's some good food, all right. That's some guys, that's some quality fruit snacks. Make no mistake about it, chat. So that's what I'm eating right now. I'm living off fruit snacks until later tonight, but don't you worry. The money's gonna have something good tonight. Make no mistake about it, chat. Uh, 4-hour candle looks prime. Yeah, I know. I agree. Yeah, look at the 4-hour candle. That's what I'm saying. It's hard to, you might not believe it, chat. Now, if it does not break outside of the range, guys, then that's invalid for me for more upside, clearly, right? You needed to break this range to head higher. You needed to take out previous candles highs to head higher, right? So if it doesn't do that, then that's fine, right? I'm not going to lose any sleep over it, but I just called out a nice trade where you could have banked 20 plus points. I think that's 5 winning trades. Maybe 6, I don't know. Had a few trades I got chopped on, right? That didn't work out. But hey, we'll take it, guys. Gotta love it. Do me a solid if you haven't already, chat. We're coming up towards the end of the stream because it's almost 4 o'clock. We got MOC coming up. Make no mistake about it, in about 3 minutes, guys. So do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little money. We're almost at 2,000 likes, guys. Can we get to 2,000 likes on the stream? Por favor. We got 2,200 people still tuning into the show, guys. I called out multiple trades that I took. At least, I don't even know at this point, to be honest. I know it was over 4 winning trades, guys, you could have took. So obviously we're not a signal service, not here to provide financial advice, but I know I called out at least 4 or 5 trades that were winning trades here. So you gotta love it. The last trade was a 20 plus point trade, so. So now, I mean, if you didn't take that long setup, then, you know, somebody's probably thinking like, what's the next play? Well, now, I mean, if you trade the last 10 minutes of the market being open in regular hours, then you're looking for volatility to kind of step up here potentially in the next minute and 30 seconds, to be honest. But if you made money today, chat, I don't see, chat, I'm gonna be honest right now. I don't, and I know every time I say this, somebody comes in and says that they lost money or blew an account or something. Chat, PW caught out some banging trades today, right? I called out multiple winning trades today. Fresh Cash Friday, you gotta love it. So if you didn't make money, maybe you oversized, maybe you know, I don't know, risk management was, you know, maybe you traded too big, your risk management was like I don't know. But there was a lot of trades that paid today. So you gotta love it. We all need to learn how to be better losers. Yeah. Now that right there, my friend, is some wisdom talking, because I think that personally, when you're, you know what it is. I think trading, you're not used to losing, chat, because if you're going to your job every day, you're always told, hey, you do a good job. You know, at the end of the year, you get a performance review, whatever, and you're rated on your performance. Trading's not like that, chat, because you're going to have losing trades. You guys saw multiple trades today that I closed out because I didn't, you know, they weren't working. Like, right, they weren't moving in a direction. I got chopped. I was up 5 or 6 points and I wanted more, and it didn't give it to me, so I closed it out. I mean, that's just how it is. But the way that you stay in the game. All right, here's MOC, chat. Push down. Are they going to take out? It would be comical if they bust through 830 and get up to 880, guys. I would be laughing so hard. I would be laughing so hard, chat. But let's see. Kind of tame so far. Current 5-minute candle got up to 827.50 and had a bit of a pullback, so. Nope, just chop. Yeah, that's what it's looking like right now. Had a 30% win rate on the day and still made $1,200. Yeah. Hey, and that's a good point that you brought up, because a lot of people don't think that that's how it is, right? They think that you got to have this crazy high win rate, chat. If your risk management is on point, you could be profitable and have a super low win rate, guys, because the odds are going to play out. If you got a strategy that's like 70%, right, 60, 70% win rate, and you got great risk management, you still can be profitable, guys. I know people don't believe that, but it's a fact. It's not about, you know, it's a lot of times it's your risk management. Maybe that's, you know, maybe you got an opportunity with risk management. Sizing too big, not giving it, you know, because if you're sizing too big, chat, you're not giving the trade enough time to kind of play out and have like maybe some retracements before going in your desired direction, as an example. So we're almost there, guys. We need 100 likes to hit 2,000 likes. Can we get 2,000 likes on the stream, chat? I rocked out from 11 o'clock. No break in between. You gotta love it. Do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button if you're not subscribed to the channel. We rock out Monday through Friday. No later than 9 a.m. Trying to make a little money. And that'll put us actually over 4,000 likes on the day, chat, between PW's stream this morning and my stream as well. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. Pretty tame here, not gonna lie. Pretty tame last 10 minutes so far. You the man, D, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, hey, I appreciate the kind words. Oil is stalled out too. Yeah, I mean, it could be. Somebody pointed out that you got Trump speaking this afternoon, so maybe the market's kind of gearing up for that. So I mean, you can clearly see it, chat. That we've been hanging out more recently. So since about 220 in about a 70-point range. So that's just what it is. Great company while I trade. Appreciate everything you guys do. I'm out. Have a great weekend. Yeah, you as well, Sammy L Trades. Rage trading worked today, but disappointed. Yeah, that's, well, you know what though? I'll be honest with you, that if you're saying that, that's, in my opinion, that's growth, because you know that even if you basically survived the day, right? You found a way to get out of it, in the green. But if you know you're disappointed at how you trade it, and that's growth, to be honest. And I think, all right, we're trying to break out here, guys. Let's see if they got enough strength to kind of pop it through these levels. Let's see. So I think you got to hold yourself accountable. Nobody's coming to save you, chat, in this trading game, right? Nobody's coming to save you. That's the reality. So nobody's coming to save you. You're gonna have to take accountability. If you know that you're doing something that you shouldn't be doing, you know what's frustrating about it? You'll say it, guys, like, oh, I'm never doing that again. And then what happens? You miss a trade or you get chopped on something, and then all of a sudden you're doing the same thing you said you wouldn't do. So congrats to you for holding yourself accountable. It sounds like you're holding yourself to a high standard. So yeah, thanks, bro. Y'all make trading better. Everyone in here woke up late, but good day. Have a great weekend, D-Money. Yeah, you as well. Chevy Ryan 707. What up, D-Money? Do you trade agent session on Sundays? No, I do not. I do not trade agent session on Sundays. Yeah, I'll be back live Monday, guys, 9 a.m. So obviously PW's out fishing Costa Rica, right? Flew out after the stream today. So I will be back Monday at 9 a.m. chat. So the schedule will be 9 a.m. to 12:30. Go to lunch, come back 2 to 4. So PW sounds like he'll be doing some streaming. I don't know what that's gonna look like, guys. Right? He said something about from the boat, so he might pop in and do a quick stream or something here and there. But I wouldn't I'm not expecting him to do much streaming while he's out there in Costa Rica. To be honest, that's just me. If he does, he does. But he's obviously in a fishing tournament, so. I think there's 300. I think he told me there's like 300,000 on the line, guys, for that fishing tournament, which is cray with Lil Ray Ray. So no momentum, no kind of tame going into the close. We've seen this before where we'll get like at 405, we'll get a crazy pop or something for 100 points. Cray with Lil Ray Ray, but remains to be seen. WB Trades, appreciate you. Do you have a good weekend? Yeah, you as well. It's gonna be funny if we break out this level, guys, right to the upside, 830 area. Be hilarious. They just sent it straight to 880. All right, we're almost there, guys. Do me a solid, hit the like button. We still got 2,000 people tuning into the show. We got to get to 2,000 likes, guys. Do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button. Felt like I dropped a lot of sauce. Called out multiple winning trades, guys. Try to keep it real in the field. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. And we hit 2,000 likes. I appreciate the support, chat. And here's that break of 8:30. They're trying at least, right? But you got less than 50 seconds. You dropped me sauce earlier. Have you been live all day? I've been live since 11 o'clock. PW streamed this morning. I'm not sure exactly what time he started, but a big Aroa to D-Money from Easter Island. Hey, appreciate it. LuxAlgo 5 for first timers. They're very close, to be honest. So I know what I will say is that I think Lucid has the fastest activation time of going from the valuation to live accounts or to funded accounts. So D-Money, I'm watching you from Austria, Europe. Hey, I appreciate it. Faith Limitless. Let's go. All right, pretty tame there, chat. Kind of going into the close. So you got to love it. We're still stuck inside the range. Right? We're at the top of the range, but we didn't get a solid momentum kind of candle starting to push now, though. You got to love that. I watch you from El Salvador, Central America, D-Money. Hey, I appreciate that. Elmer, is it Elmer? Elmer Calderin? Yeah, I don't want to mess up your name. Sorry about that. So, there it is, guys. That's it. That is it for the session. Been rocking out since 11 o'clock with you guys. Trying to leave it all on the table. Leave it all on the line for you guys. No breaks. Well, I took a bathroom break. I had to pee, but other than a few fruit snacks, guys, I'm running on a Red Bull here. So I got Red Bull and fruit snacks. Don't you worry. Monday, we'll be back 9 o'clock, guys, to do it again. Appreciate the support as always. We don't take it for granted, chat. You got 2,000 likes on the morning show, 2,000 plus. You got 2,000 plus likes in the afternoon. You gotta love it. You want a diet? No, I'm not. That's what the diet today consisted of, was fruit snacks and a Red Bull. But make no mistake about it, D-Money's gonna eat good tonight, guys. Make no mistake about it, chat. So Apex accounts are crazy green, guys, as we kind of break to the upside here. You got $1,150 roughly times 20 accounts. Right, these are PA accounts, funded accounts. We'll take it. So you're talking over $22,000, guys, which is cray with Lil Ray Ray. On a nice kind of like trend day with momentum to the upside. You gotta love it. Right, so next week we'll see what we can do, guys. See if I can pull another Apex payout. We're gonna find out. Don't you worry. Do you wait for 5 days also on Apex? Yeah, you got to trade at least 5 days. Yep, for the new accounts. New accounts, you got to trade 5 days. If you're on the legacy accounts, you got to trade 8 days. But you can flip for 3 of those 8 days, as long as you hit the minimum profit target for 5 days. So Apex, shout out to them. They're 90% off using the code PW. You already know. You got to love it. Yes, that's correct. Lost and found. Your username is funny. Yeah, the new rule with Apex, chat. Yeah, you do have to activate those now within 7 days of passing the evaluation. That is correct. That is correct. But they are, however, 1 day to pass. So. All right, guys. So I'm going to call it here, chat. I got to go to the barbershop, guys. And this traffic is going to be cray with Lil Ray Ray on the way out. So Do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Monday, 9 o'clock, I'll be back. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, guys. I will be back. I'm got to figure out the dinner plans for the night. After the barbershop, of course. But I got to fuel up. Got to go see Miguel, chat. Tell him that shouted him out on the stream. More than confident that he still hasn't watched, so we'll see if we can fill him out, but I don't think it's changed. That boozy fade. Oh man. Fearless Free, thank you, D. All the best. Yeah, you as well. Yeah, have a good weekend, chat. New hair color. Yeah. I'm gonna come in here with some blonde hair on Monday, chat. PW tunes into the stream and he's gonna be freaked out. He's gonna be like, what? Who is that? Oh, that would be hilarious. Are you taking the car behind you? I'm gonna tell PW. No, I'm not taking that car, guys. I'm taking my car. I didn't drive the G-Wagon today though, so it was nasty weather earlier. Bleach and Buzz, D-Money, let's go. Yeah, I know. So that's it, guys. I'm gonna call it. Have a great weekend. Stay safe, and I'll catch you guys on Monday. Until then, I'm gone.